It's me, Tiffany. Hello, good morning. Oh God, I am running behind. I woke up late and now my whole day just feels off. But I'm fine. I didn't sleep very well last night, which sucks. But there was literally no specific reason about why. I just didn't. I just kept waking up and stuff, but I had a reasonably busy weekend. My husband's family was here, his parents, and we had a nice time. And then yesterday was a holiday, so Jared and I spent the day together hanging out. And that's about it. Not too much more to talk about. Still got the cough, unfortunately. But other than that, let me go ahead and let's see if we can do this. Oh, there it goes. All right, perfect. And we are gonna go 1, 2, boop. Nice. All right. Yeah, I keep telling myself someday I'll fix that. And you know, today's not someday. Today is Tuesday. Right. I did a little bit of stuff off stream. Also, I am apologize if you can hear noises in the background because there are dishes being done that had to get done today, so. Let's see. Excuse me. I've actually been working on this because of this, which I actually think this is the next thing I want to do. But I have the event done. This event, I have it all done. I got all the rewards, and all this stuff, which was fun. It's cute. I love these little events that they have. I've been attempting to work on her. Right now, this is my next big goal. This is going to be the hardest thing, which is why I want to do that other quest or whatever that I think it only gives like 6, but still, that's significantly less times that I have to kill things. This is up to 6, and if I can ascend her, we can at least get it to 7. And I think that's basically everything. There's not much else to talk about. I got Kachina because of the thing, so now I have her up to C1, which is fun. But oh, and I have these. I don't know how these work because they're different from the other areas. So I don't know if you're only allowed 3 things per thing again, or how this works. I need to go check this because it's different. I think it's cool that there's like a lot more detailed stuff this way. How does this work? Oh, I just realized my volume is way up. Hold on. I'm streaming, so this needs to be down to 4. There we go. It's not even so much that I'm worried about stream. It's too loud for me. Netling quest, supply notice, bounties, tribe reputation. Out of the reverence for ancient traditions under the radiant glory of the Pyro Archon, the 6 major tribes govern themselves independently. Each leader is responsible for their tribe. Reputation, tribe reputation. Each tribe in Natland has its own reputation level. Visit each tribe's totem to undertake and complete bounties and supply notices. You can also earn reputation XP through world exploration and quests. Additionally, you can check your XP level with the tribe and claim levels for advancing your reputation. Each tribe will gradually unlock 3 chapters of Tribal Chronicles. Completing these chronicles facilitates a deeper understanding of the customs and culture and earns XP for the corresponding tribe. Upon reaching a higher reputation level, you can claim corresponding rewards. Once the tribe's reputation level is maxed, you can also receive additional gifts. After a tribe's reputation level is maxed out, you will not be able to continue to earn reputation. However, is this applies to all cities? So, okay. You can only do one of these per week. All cities and tribes. So this is like bounties. It seems like, or well, this is bounties and then the other one is like a thing, but interesting. I think what would be fun is just to do one per area. But what I'm gonna do before I get crazy is because I wanna see, what is this? Oh, okay. Those, so I just have to do this quest for them. Okay. So then I will accept a bounty. And I will donate that. We'll do one per tribe to try to help divide. Oh, it's like right there. Can I? Womp.
Right here.
Oh God. I cannot wait for that cough to be gone. It's not like, I don't know, I've been taking stuff for it. I even took stuff today to try to help, but there's only so much that medicine has been doing or can do, I guess, because it's just a pissy dry cough. It's not it's not productive, you know, nothing's coming out. It's just there and it's annoying. Just like me, it's just there and it's annoying. Boop. There we go.
Let's ride.
What is? Oh, is this the bounty? Oh. What? Whoa! Whoa!
Faster.
You get to like choose the difficult. Whoa, that's very different. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to these guys. Time to pull out. Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Get off the shark! Ooh, I need to turn the volume down more. Hold on. Let's turn up. Well, we'll keep it at 5. It's just barely too loud. Oh damn, these bitches is spooky.
Hey there.
Not that spooky though.
Let her rip. Woohoo!
Oh my God, get off. There we go.
An epic wave. Hey there. A proper send-off from the coming at ya. Cha.
So this is the big spooky guy. Oh my God, he is chunky.
Let's light it up. Coming at ya.
Woo.
Cha. Fire. Well,
This is like a boss.
coming at ya. I'm going in.
Bonk.
Hey there.
Haha. Huh. That's actually really interesting. I'm just gonna bop. I don't feel like climbing. So then, do I come back here? Oh, and it's just done. Ooh. Blazing flint ore. Total attained. Number of tribes with max reputation. Oh! That, okay. Huh. These are cool. I don't think they look great on any of the characters that I currently got. Like if I go here, like Bennett, for example, is Pyro. I almost think he looks better in the gold than in the red. But I don't know. No, I'm not gonna level Bennett up. Okay. I guess let's go here. Oh, that's right. I set my commissions to here too, so we can work on commissions today. Oh, don't talk to her. Don't talk to her. You can just talk to the stone instead. I need to explore over here more. Donate. Oh, this is okay. Wait, special traits. And vulnerability to animo damage. Dendro resistance. Interesting. Oh shit, that bitch is way over there. Okay. This is... Huh. It's different. It's... than what have been. And the nice thing too, I don't gotta go back to claim this. It's just done. So then we can just run over south of here to continue the main story that I've been working on, but also the bounties for that one. You wait until the bitch appears. Ooh.
Let's ride.
Ooh.
This one's got yours. Hey there.
This might be hard with my current team. Oh.
I guess I'm going.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ooh.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus.
My name. I must.
I can't exactly say I'm surprised. Oh, I missed. I might have to switch to my better team for this one. Holy crap. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I have underleveled characters. Let's try that again, and hopefully this time we die less. Who do I want to? Well, it said Dendro, so maybe we go this one. Well, actually, I have to switch up Bennett, but there it goes. Well, no, Bennett's probably fine. Okay, let's try this again. We can do this. I believe. Yoink. I keep pressing E instead of, or I mean, T, because I'm so used to Sumeru. All right, let's try with this.
Quietly now.
Oop, wrong character.
Pause, reveal thyself.
Up, 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 up.
Gotcha. Game's up. So everybody stand.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh yeah, way better team.
Well,
Busted. Didn't see that coming. Adventure.
scatter.
Things are about to get dicey.
Quicker.
Ow. Teamwork is strict. Wings of darkness. this. Come, sever next.
Ooh. Come at me. Meow.
By royal decree.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
It's the big guy that's spooky.
Really?
Everybody stand.
Up.
Defract.
Aha! Alright, I need to heal. What is on my cup? Weird. Alright. Let's go back to my new team. There we go. I know this isn't a good team. I just need 2 people who do damage and then 2 people from here because I think it's fun. Do we want to do our commissions first before we get too crazy? Probably, because I don't want that thing. The notification showing up. So wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4 is down there. Okay. Let's start with this one. Woo. I should. There we go.
Faster.
Hello. Vote property with painting or to paint with. Yeah. No. Aren't these 2 phrases referring to the same thing? Are you writing poetry? Hello, that's right. I'm attempting to write a poem about Natland scenery, but to be honest, the landscapes here are very different from those in Leeway. I'm familiar with the local history. I'm not familiar with the local history either, so I don't even know where to begin. Besides, I'm no professional poet nor rhymer of Indeed, I've never even lived with a limerick. Wow, I can't fucking talk today. Oh my god. But I can't simply go back empty-handed. My colleagues at the Ministry of Civil Affairs will tease me. Were you seeking inspiration out there or just respiration? You work at the ministry? That I do, sort of. I was hired some time back to do some land surveys. In practice, I was taking people around Leeway to see if the water and soil had changed or if the maps needed to be updated and such. One round that left me exhausted and with goodness knows how many pairs of worn out shoes, so I decided to take a vacation. Need a change of pace. It's just that I don't know what I was thinking, but when I applied for the time off, I gave my reason as got the urge to write some poetry and to go and get some inspiration. Why not just take time off, weirdo? Didn't expect this person in charge of approving leave's absence to respond so seriously with my poetic pursuant begors. And half a month's leave. Jesus. You'd think so, except that the entire ministry now knows why I'm on vacation. It has been fun, of course, but I'm not doubting that. The scenery's good, the food is pretty nice, and they've all got a manner of interesting life here, especially the cute baby Saurians. But not a line of poetry has come to mind. Even borrowed a camera to help me gather inspiration, but that hasn't done me much good. I'm fine with the natural scenery, but forget shops and crowds. I can't make out anything in those shots. Wait, you'd help me? Oh, thank God. I have to gather some inspiration no matter what. Let me think. Ah, yes, I heard that people say that the people of the Springs have a distinctive shop signage, and amongst them, I believe, is that. Please help me take a picture of that studio in the early morning hours. That's a very peculiar and specific thing. I'm not mad about it. I think it's cool that they have more specific or more interesting commissions other than go here, kill this.
Carving waves.
Even though that's like what 90% of this game is. Go here, kill this, grab that,
Need a surfboard?
talk to
Off we
them.
go.
That's it. That's the whole game. There's no other parts. Nothing else. I have to take a picture of this between 6 and 8. Oop. There we go. Oh, wait. No. I missed. My brain went backwards. Oh, fuck. Nothing happened and you're all lying when you say that it did. Jesus, Steam at 20 or not Steam. Fallout 76 has a 20 gigabyte update today. Not right now. Bop. Camera.
Whoa, whoa.
Does that count? Yeah. Back we go. I was gonna look up something and I don't remember what it was. Buongiorno. Oh, I remember. Oh, damn, it's not. It doesn't count. Okay, that's fine. I know what else to do then. This. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna leave that playing in the background. You finished? Are you back? You finished taking the picture? Yes, I have. Wow, you're good. Much better than my assistant, that's for sure. You have an assistant? Whenever he takes pictures, the sites we're surveying, we're looking at several takes minimum. If we had you on the survey, I bet we'd have ruined a few cameras. Like what? I think so. Well, and if I can't make it work, I'll just use the picture as a postcard. I'll write some wish you were here's on the back and have it sent to the minister. I have... No one will say nothing. Not after the gift. Everybody will shut their stupid fucking faces. That's the last resort, though. In the meantime, I'll give this writing a good poem business some thought. The 5-word surge? No. Royal, perhaps. Wait a moment. How many tribes does Natlan have anyway? 69. Commission. Complete. Ba-da-ba-bum. Meow. Meow. See, I do damage to like lower things like hilly churls. It's just like, you know, every other enemy in existence that I don't do damage to.
Oop. Haha, fire! Well, with rocks.
I think most of it is my artifacts that I have for her are terrible. They're really bad. And like I tried to farm a little bit yesterday. I think I did 4 or 5 runs on a specific on the place that you get for her. But like I didn't get any actual artifacts that she needs, and I don't mean like, oh, they were terrible artifacts for her. Like the actual set was the wrong set. All right, perfect. Commission completed. Now we're on over to this one. Like here, I'll even show all the ones that I kept getting yesterday were see these right here, which is fine because I have to look at some of them to see which one do I have selected right now. Oh, it was on the first one for Kachina. This one didn't work great. It's fine for what it is. I wish that the defense had gone more, but I'm actually saving up for Chilonen. I think that's how you say her name. Or Chilonen. And so anytime I get an artifact that I think that might be okay or good on her, like this, like the HP is whatever, but the defense is what I want. Actually, this might be a better one. I've been putting them on Kachina. Where is Kachina? That was a flower, I believe. Or no, a sands. Or, no, wait. Was that a flower? No, it was this. What is this? This is a flower. Oh, it looks like a sands. Element mastery. Energy recharge, defense percent, crit damage. See, this is a good one for someone else. Crit damage. Ooh. Ooh. This one. Actually, we have like a thing where we're supposed to like level these up a bunch. Energy recharge, HP percent. Oh my god. Okay. Watch, it's all gonna go to HP. Literally any of these three are fine. Just please not the HP. That's the only one I'm asking. Defense. Shilonen, however her name is. She scales really heavily off of defense, and she's supposed to be a really good off-field sub DPS or something. Defense. Yes. I'll take crit damage too. I don't care. Ooh. Okay. This actually kind of great. Not gonna lie. Huh. What are my ones for her? See, they're all pretty bad. Like, I don't have... This is a defense one. I just wanted the HP and the attack percent for that. Because I think the other one was... Oh no, I don't even have another 5-star for that. Energy recharge versus defense. This one just has the better. I don't think I'm gonna level this up, but it's nice to just have. This was nice here. These are terrible. If it was up to me, I would have one of these. Like, this isn't too bad. I think I prefer the hydro damage bonus over everything else, but see a lot of HP ones, which is fine. And then these are just 4 stars. So I don't have anything for her that's been good so far, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have, you know, leveled up her stuff, but we get a thing that I need to go collect right now. Aha. Oh, that's what we're working on now. 60 levels? Wow, you can claim this up to 3 times. Huh. I don't even know, like, I don't even think I can do the Imaginarium Theater thing.
I really want to go traveling.
Well, we are traveling, Navia. We are. That is so pretty. Oh, it's just right upstairs. Oh, shit. Shoot him in his fucking face!
I'm going in. Here goes.
Get him, Kachina! Oh, I actually am doing kind of some damage to him right now. It's not much, but it's... I'm so used to her doing literally no damage, so this is kind of...
Off we go.
Bam! Apparently she's supposed to be like super good. Not like
Let's light it up.
oh, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Like she's just supposed to be good. That's it. That's the whole story. Stop asking me questions. I don't know. I saw a tier list and she's supposed to be pretty far up there. Like let's look up a 5.0 tier list. Where's this fucking statue? There she is. Ah! So far, she's S tier, not SS, but there's only 3 characters that are allegedly SS at C0. That is Alhaitham, Arlecchino, and Nuvalet. And Mulani is S tier, so she's on par with Navia, and that's fine. Like, I don't need her to be number 1. I already have Alhaitham. Reach. Oh. Meow. Oh, see, I love this. I love this. This, like, this surfing. She makes exploration so fun here. Like these little, like, boat challenges or whatever. Like, this reminds me of something in, like, GTA or something like that, where you have, like, a challenge to do, like, boat stuff in a certain amount of time or whatever.
Off we go.
Nice. Was that all my commissions? I think that was, actually. We have a new key. Who can I unlock? Let's do her. No, don't say it like that, brain, you fucker. Prerequisite quest. Oh, that, because I already have his Act 1. Who do I need to... Oh, I need to do hers first. And I need to do his first. Interesting. These are... I still think this is so cool. How this is so drastically different. I accidentally accepted one the other day because I was minding my own business. I should probably go do this real quick. C6 though, there's a lot of characters that are supposed to be like batshit fucking fuck crazy for main DPS, and Mulani's up there. Allegedly. I don't know how valid or whatever this tier list is. But Nuvalet, Arlecchino, Mulani, Wriothesley, Navia, Linny, Farina, Wanderer, Chiori, little guy, Yelan, and Alhaitham. Teptiliasaurus. I don't know how to say it because they said it yesterday in a cutscene and now I don't remember. Roar. Thanks for taking care of small boy. Roar. Roar. Oh, well, whatever they just said, it went right over Paimon's head. Anyway, it's about time we were off. Say goodbye. Roar. Don't be sad. We'll see them again. Roar, roar. 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 Oh, God, he just about bit my fucking face off. Roar, roar. Roar. Roar, 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 roar. The big Teptiliasaurus turn around as if to signal that it was time that they were off. The little Teptiliasaurs follow its lead. Together, they leave. Let's look this up. Teptiliasaurs. Pronunciation. No. Teptilisaurus. What do you say? Ooh. Pronunciation guide. Natlan. Huh! Notlin. Natlan. Not lawn. Kotapek Mountain. Tequemecan. Toyuk Springs. Tribes. I need Shilonen. It is Shilonen. Oh my god. All right, no. Tepetli Sars. Tepetli Sars. Okay. That's the word. I need to keep this like fucking dictionary thing in front of me because my ass cannot read or cannot pronounce words. I mean, I can't fucking talk English. How am I supposed to be able to speak this other language? Do. What was I gonna do? Need my OBS. There we go. Oh, you're not feeling lonely, are you? Don't forget that we're here by your side. Rawr. I need to check and see my promotion. That's not the word I meant to say. I meant to say sponsorship. My sponsorship ended, and I need to keep track of the
most important part of going
thing.
out to have
Okay,
fun
no, it's
is,
not good.
well,
Or it
going out.
hasn't done its
So
thing.
just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Hello? Oh, the commissions. Mine 10 items. I believe those aren't done yet. Mualani.
Ad Astra Ab.
Dispatch. 2 hours yet. Okay. Sorry.
Ad Astra.
Gib.
Thank you for
Hooray. All right. What do I want to do next? Oh, no. Shut up. Shut the fuck. Let's go do this. Let's get through this. I'm not sure how much longer we have in this first chapter. I don't want to go too far. I just want to, I mean, if I get the first chapter done, then I'll be content. Sorry, I forgot to mute. I just want to get through as much as I
We're
can.
finally here. So this is your
Like if
home,
I'm done with the
Mualani?
first chapter, I'll be
Paimon
content.
Can't wait to have a look around.
And then from there, I want to work on that other quest, and then I want to do some world quests and exploration here again. So I don't want to focus on the story too much today. I just want to try to get through enough of it that it sort of is able to take the background, if that makes sense. God, this is so pretty here. Tepetliasaur.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Yo, same.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Oh, fuck. We had some really good pasta last night. I'm excited for leftovers.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Sorry. Oh, my God.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe
Lit.
every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh,
So
there's
X
many
is a
options,
sh noise.
But I recommend
Interesting.
starting with the real highlight around here.
So wait, is it shingling? Because I thought X was a CH. Well, first I tried to say Zingling, like, or like X-ray, like that kind of like English pronunciation, which I know is like super wrong. But then I thought it was a CH sound. So then I said Chingling. But is it Shingling? Like sh instead of ch? Because that's what she just said, right?
Shochiqui Cattle Records.
Yeah, sh. So it's Shilonin. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
I need that in real life.
You want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh,
I kept trying to say
Auntie
Mulani, but
Atea.
it's Mualani.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Whoa, what the fuck?
That's right. Oh, let me
That
introduce
audio
you. This is the
line was like
Traveler,
super
and
low.
the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natland.
Paimon is
So I'm
Paimon.
taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Ah, I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
She's got a
Is that
fire
true?
vision?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted.
Dude, the
but still
Kachina
not
fight
too
was so
surprising.
fucking
Kachina's always been
cool.
strong.
Holy fuck.
Anyway, it's all in the past.
I
I'm
love
gonna
this
take these
game.
two
I've been
for a
having a
dip in
great
the hot
time playing
springs.
this, and I know
Talk
it's
to you later.
probably
Oh,
annoying as
wait.
fuck, but
You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
hello?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the
Ooh.
natural ones.
Okay.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
That's
A
fair.
few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
That's
But seriously,
valid.
Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be
Oh.
a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh?
That sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Ooh.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Wascals. Wascally wabbit.
You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh shit. She a lifeguard.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
You mean weird lady?
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Damn.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The
Sorry.
attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
The OrchCon.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Jesus.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
You're so fucking funny with your jokes. Oh god. Okay. I don't have tea right now because I woke up late and I'm running behind, so I have coffee instead.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
I normally drink coffee, but long
See,
before I
told you
stream,
Chief
so
would
I'm gonna have to
agree.
make tea soon.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
Your mother.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Oh?
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Well,
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime.
wait, are you the
This is
chief?
Hackett and
You're a
Mike,
child.
So we need to stay vigilant.
What the
You
fuck?
got it, Chief. We'll keep
What
an
the
eye
fuck?
out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then.
Oh my god,
See you
I'm
at the
dying.
abandoned spring, Mualani.
I was coughing and now I'm so confused.
I'm
I hope
also
that
gonna
milk
head out.
that I put in my
Have
coffee was
fun.
good and not rotten again. I have a bad habit of doing that. I brushed my teeth and then I was like, this tastes fine.
Finally, it's hot spring
Might
time!
not have been.
Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Ooh, did my thing? Hold on. Sorry. I have bill related items to. Oh, it did go through. Let's put this here. Sorry, I've when bills work. I handle finances for our house, like bills and stuff, and I had to every month I have to move money between accounts and stuff so we can actually pay those bills. And because of the holiday yesterday, things are a little weird. And one of the bills is due tomorrow, and I had to make sure that that money was actually going to be in the right spot for tomorrow. And it is, so I can work on that on lunch. These noises are concerning.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
The cookies!
And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Ew.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help
Huh?
too.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Boop. There we go. Sorry. Let's... Oh, this way. Block blister. Aha!
Carving way.
Hello.
Mualani!
Mualani!
Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
How do we know she's actually been going
They're
in
important
here, though?
guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Aha!
Let's ride!
No, okay. Sorry, I had to think. Her weapon that I have. Today's the day that I can level it up if I wanted to, because I think this is Tuesdays. Yeah. I'm gonna save my resin though for this thing to try to get that instead. Plus, it's already level 80. She's not even level 80, so.
Woo!
Bum, bum, bum. I just want to know when she. Well, no, it's gonna have to be the artifacts.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been
That's probably
going
when
well.
she'll start actually doing damage.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's
like,
right.
Decent amounts
Didn't
of
make
damage
the
because
cut
I
this year, though.
don't have a lot of health and all that stuff right
Well, it
now.
wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Ooh.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so
Dude, same.
whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Yeah,
Oh,
fun.
we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath.
Yellowpath.
Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Ooh. Oh.
We're back.
Oh,
How's everything
shit.
going?
Ah!
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
What is
Oh,
on
we
this
brought
cup?
back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break?
There we
I'll
go.
handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over.
Satan.
And
Oh.
I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Ooh, pretty. Love the
So, what do you
color in this
think?
area. Like,
Not
holy
bad,
shit.
right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things
Hot.
like renovation and organization.
To go.
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn. Faster! Need a surfboard?
Get out of my way.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we
Sure
need to be
did.
well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I wonder if we need to clean our Keurig or something. Oh? The fuck is that?
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Oh, fucking shit.
Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, shit.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Truly the nation of war. Huh. Boop. Where did they go? Oh, damn. Actually did damage. Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Oh, Milani's a trial here. I was like, damn, I don't remember her doing
Go
this
help
much
the
damage.
others.
I almost died.
Hello? Sir?
Amazing.
I bet she has like constellations or something. That's why her. Oh, I think she does because when I started the thing, her
Check this out. Best of luck.
little what's it was leveled up.
We've cleared out
Her
most
little
of the
tag
monsters
where
over
she has
here.
like 3 marks.
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Dude, the pool?
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
The pool?
Let's ride!
Oh, I wasn't supposed to go up here. Whoops. Oh my god. Whoop.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Fuck yeah.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Amino acids. That's all I can think about. Oh damn, we gotta go far. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, see, she had 2 stacks of her little thing there. How many constellations does she have? Probably like 3, I think is like the... Yep. Called it. What is this? Surfshark. 6 max HP, instance. 30% less. God, that's... Ugh. And look, she's got like all these things. Ugh. Yeah, that HP is insane. I have like half of that. Same with this. 135% energy recharge. Wow. But no hydro damage bonus? I'm offended.
Ooh, Lonnie, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of it.
Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged. Attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times, it can be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attack seems to able to destroy barriers with greater ease.
This thing.
Hello? Where? Oh!
Let's ride! Amazing!
God damn. Boop. Oh, I missed. Come here. Oh. Meant to attack this thing, but you know, it's fine.
Watch out! Hiya!
Bam.
Watch out! Ha! Carving wave! Yeah! Ha! Ho! Let her rip!
Oh. Okay. Kachina. Damn. Why can I not? Oh.
Let's ride!
A.
Everybody stand back! Shabam! Woohoo!
I can't see what's happening. Ooh.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Jesus.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Hard on my back.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
We can do it.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh my. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Carving waves! Amazing! Woohoo!
Come back. Pop.
Ah, watch the
Ow, rude bitch.
Hey there! Here goes!
Get him, Kachina.
Woo! Surf's up! You can't hide! Amazing! Woohoo! Oh!
Ah.
What kind of guide falls behind?
I'm going in.
Just give me a second here. I just gotta. I gotta heal her like 5,000 HP. Actually, it's like 40,000. But you know what? I don't want to hear it. Oh, she does have her signature weapon. That's honestly why her fucking health is so high.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Wow.
Mulani and Ateya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
She is the pylon.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
Dana Scully, medical doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own
Margaret
limits?
Thatcher, medical doctor.
The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right?
Best kind
I
of
know.
surprise. A surprise.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
I forgot. I forgore. Candle keeper? I like candle making, it's fun.
Atea! The mark of the abyss. It's gone. Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I didn't even blink.
You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Welcome, a triumphing hero.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Yes,
And
yes.
most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
I thought that said dismembered. I can't read. I never learned. I'm sorry, forgive me.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
See?
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
It's already deeply integrated with her and leaving her as fragile as a something.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs.
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worst.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time?
With doubt still lingering, Heart returned to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. So she's not getting... I mean, I didn't think she would be. At least, like, before everything, you know? Because, like, obviously, unless there was a reason for her to be getting better, I'm not surprised that she hasn't been. Is there one of those phlogiston things nearby? I don't think so. So she's only going to the hot springs because she's like, well, I'm gonna die anyway, so I may as well have a fucking good time. And honestly, work. So fucking pretty. We're here! Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Oh my. It's a woman.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Unfortunately.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Go me.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Will!
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry
Oh, hey,
about
there's
our
a phlogiston
tribe
thing.
or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, And if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Ooh.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Is that it? Oh my god, so I actually finished the first part of that. Ooh. All right. Well. Now I guess. See, so I'm assuming that you have to do like the whole thing, but what I want to do now is actually this. Because I want to get those materials for her. Whoop. That thing was nearby and I didn't even see those. I'm a frickin' genius. Oh, shit. There we go.
Faster!
Where am I going? Oh, somewhere over here. Oh, hey, there's one of those things over here. Boop. Excuse me.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
But what if they try to bite?
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
They might.
Huh? What's happening over there?
Oh, shit. Hello?
Help! Somebody help us!
No.
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Yeet.
Let's run!
I'll save you.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
I think it's so funny that you can do that.
Clothes. You must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now.
That's true.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them.
Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one?
Excuse
I
me?
will pay you for the effort.
Well...
Apologies. Varandra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varandra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two
Sorry.
won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varandra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very
This
much.
bitch.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Oh my god.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varandra really doesn't have the best people skills.
You're telling me, shit.
Alright, bye now!
Bye-bye. Oh shit, I just remembered I need to...
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But
Wait,
anyway,
actually-
Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
Pretty sure... Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
We don't have any information about this island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking, let's get started on our next adventure! But the real question is, who should we ask?
The chief maybe.
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
I don't know why we wouldn't ask Buolani. Alright. Story quests? Oh. Hello. God. Oh, hey, because we finished that whole thing. Ew. So wait. Do we have to do the whole... Oh, I guess we do have to do the whole thing. Alright. What was I gonna look up? It was this. And then Vish. I'm at 93? Oh, shit. Where am I at? Oh. You didn't see anything? Nothing happened. Her! Damn it. I was hoping for another Kachina just for fun. Alright. Well. Okay, anyway. I need to not. The last time I messed with that, I ended up with a 5-star character. I wasn't sure. I didn't even know I was gonna get. Everything's fine. There's a new. I've been saving up for one that's not even supposed to come out for like several months. So I just have to be careful about not overdoing things until then. I just want to see if I can get another Kachina one because I thought it'd be funny. Did not get another Kachina one. Actually, speaking of, do I have? I can get a free wish. So I actually only spent 9. The new lady looks insane. She's like a cougar mom with rollerblades.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
I need $1 million.
We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet.
She actually looks really cool, and she's supposed to be really good with Navia, so I'm like, oh shit, well then I actually do want her.
The chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Ooh.
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Oh god. Sorry, my shorts just did a really weird thing.
It's like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Okay.
Sure thing! But what do you need us
to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather
This child is the
character.
tribe leader,
Not
and
long
that
ago,
just
I
is so
received a
confusing
report
to
that
me.
a few
Or the
of them
chief.
were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
She's but a child.
That could happen.
They are targeting tourists
Oh god.
who wish to
Oh
visit
god.
that island.
No, ignore me. I'm dying.
According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
How do you know I'm not a pushover?
If it's just a few scammers we're talking about,
My balance is weak.
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
A nuts bag.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Okie dokie. The Legend of Zoraldo.
The hot spring is a harbor for the body.
Amina's coin pouch. Thought she was a girl.
Carving waves.
Ignore me, I'm a child. But so is the chief of this place, and that's confusing. The one of the Children of Echoes is cool. It's got like an afro with like a bunch of combs in it and stuff.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a
I haven't met
scammer.
the Scions of the Canopies one yet, though.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Oh boy, this coin purse is so heavy. I sure hope nobody is here to alleviate me of this burden. Oh wait, that's just the start of a porno.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
I don't trust a man in a cowboy hat.
To lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
That's actually not even a cowboy hat. I don't know what that is, but I don't
just
trust
happened
it.
to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon is emergency
We were
rations.
just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
But like, if there's guides to take everybody to the mysterious island like it's nothing, then like, would that not be like a mystery island anymore? Nor would there be treasure, because I'm sure a bunch of people would have already gone there and taken it all.
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map.
The real
Only
treasure is
guides
the
bestowed
glory
with
holes
the
we
legacy
found
of our
along the way.
ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Glory
It
holes
actually
with
sounds pretty
splinters.
convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
I guess.
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for
At
free?
least 5.
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of Mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
No way that's who's gonna be. Yo. Sorry. Hold on. I need to look. I need to full size image. And then put this here. And then boop.
Most important part of going
Look at her!
is, well, going out.
This is
So
who I'm
just show
saving up
I'll
for.
handle the rest.
Dude, she got stripper heels. And she rollerblades! Like, she works like Kachina where she can run up walls and stuff, but she uses fucking rollerblades when she does it. I need it. I want to be a stripper. I was a stripper in real life once. New tribe reputation. Oh, that's right. I feel that. I was a rollerblading stripper. Actually, I can rollerblade. I love skating. I'm not good at it. Especially, well, I'm not one of those people who can do like tricks and stuff, but like unless something goes really awry, I can just like not fall down, you know? I have a scar on my fucking ankle though, because they built this new I don't even, skate ribbon, I guess you should say. It's not a rink because it's a big shape. Not far, well, literally across the street from my old apartment when I lived in a different city, the previous state that I lived in. And they just built it and you could rent skates for like $5 for like an unlimited amount of time and stuff. However, they were not the soft skates, like the part that goes up your ankle and like your leg a little bit to help like stabilize wasn't soft. It was rigid plastic. And then they had this really rough fabric or whatever it was. It was like, I don't know, either way. Anyway, the point being, like, I've skated before where they had like leather skates or like bowling shoe type skates where it was a lot softer and it had a little bit of give and movement to it, but these were hard plastic skates. They were probably super cheap to buy, and that's why. And it just rubbed the crap out of that little ball that sticks out on your ankle there, and so now I have a scar because it just ripped all the skin off. Because you know, skating is a lot of fun, and I had been doing it for like 4 hours, and I was like, yeah, my ankle hurts, but I'm sure it's fine. I had on socks, like long socks, you know, like long socks. I had on like shin high socks, you know, I wasn't an idiot. And yeah, no, that fucker, I hope it goes away eventually. I'm not sure it will, but like one time, this is how weird my skin is. When I tell people, I'm like, yeah, I have really fair skin and I can't ever go outside or I'll literally start on fire. And they're like, oh, you're just being dramatic. Dude, I accidentally, like, I was running around the house without, like, I had just gotten out of the shower and I was running around tits to the wind, and
so much on your own,
we had just moved into a new house or apartment, and so we had a bunch of boxes everywhere, and I was running by to go to the closet, and a cardboard box was open and the flaps were just like this, and I hit my thigh on the box like twice somehow, and I had these two long cuts on my leg, and it was just like a paper cut, like it wasn't anything, you know, drastic. It didn't even bleed or anything. That mark stayed on my thigh for 5 years. It was healed. I just had these two weird ass lines on my thigh for 2 years. 'Tis but a scratch. It's a flesh wound. I had those like lines on my thigh for like 4 to 5 years. It was really weird. I don't know why it lasted so long. It finally went away, but now this the mark on my ankle is still there, and that's been over a year. Also, hello.
The most important part of
Do I have a
going out to
video of
have
me
fun
skating?
is, well,
Oh, here's
going out.
one.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not great at skating, but it's fun. I love doing it. I think it's just something that's like, excuse me. Oh my God, that's right. There was that dude who was throwing a basketball at the ceiling. Anyway. I love skating. The first time I ever did it, I think I was like 14. My grandmother actually used to go skating a lot. That's how she met my grandpa, was at a skating rink, and then they got married.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
It's a puppy.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
Oh my God, these people.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve.
Koalasaur.
Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs.
It's a puppy.
They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before.
I woke up late,
Therefore,
and
we must rely on Atta's insight
I don't
to
have
know
tea.
how to get there.
Really?
That's how my morning is going.
Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
I'm actually doing better. I still have this damn cough, though.
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret
anybody
this language
knows
is one
what
of the
that's
basic
from,
skills required of a guide from the people of the
go
Springs.
take a Tylenol. You're
I
back.
can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
My back? Fuck. I'm not even that old. I just feel old.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
God damn.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
I don't even think I'm gonna have a lunch. Just pay up.
Oh, Paimon has an idea.
Oh God. Oh God.
They've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur.
Ugh.
But if we can get a
I took a fucking Dayquil. What is happening?
that they're scamming tourists.
Honestly,
With
my
that
husband's
kind
not
of
even coughing
evidence,
anymore.
they'll
I don't know what the
no
fuck.
doubt they're guilty.
The universe just is being biphobic.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like
My husband
this.
got better, so it stopped being
Oh,
homophobic.
that's
Now it's just being
unexpected
biphobic because I'm
bonus.
still
Quick,
sick.
Let's pay the man.
Not nearly as sick as he was, though. Because he's cool. God, I'm stupid. Ignore me. Oh. Try to get closer to the thingy and do a thing. Is this close enough? He's just a baby.
Oh, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
A big...
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Just a little guy. I wonder how weird they feel. Because, like, I've never touched a sea pancake. Like, I've been to zoos and stuff, and I've always wanted to feel what they feel like. I've never gotten the chance, though. But I would like to imagine that's how these things feel. Like, that weird, like, sea leather.
Atta is already speaking. Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything
Weirdly
from that
smooth.
noise?
Yeah.
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo.
And then
I
like
even
the
packaged it up for free.
oh god, how do you pronounce it again? Where's that?
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
Tepetliasaur. I would
No problem at
imagine
all.
feels like
Here you
a tortoise shell or something.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Good idea, emergency rations.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
What do I even? Oh, it's a Twitch. Wait, Twitch. Oh, it's the. I'm a dumbass. My ass
These guys
is
are
also
going way
stupid.
too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything.
No, Twitch, I do not want to learn
With
about
all the
drop-ins.
evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that mora, Paimon kind of wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, all right, then let's get going.
The Legend of the Mysterious Island.
Let's ride.
God damn it. Man, that was a long time between cutscenes.
The trails of sunlight will guide the way.
so
Once
pretty
you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
I thought
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose.
I knew his
We
hat
need
wasn't
to get there
trustworthy.
before sunset.
He's saying on the opposite bank, but like, we're supposed to go to an island. This is not. Someday I'll learn how to say these words.
You can only do so much on your own, but faster.
That fucking voice line. You can only do so much on your own, but faster. Okay. Where am I going? Up here? Oh god, what is that?
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
Not a rock.
You mean the mysterious
a rock.
island?
It's a boulder.
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
With tangerines, guys. Say hello. Say hello.
Supposed to be the island?
Tomorrow.
Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights. Even we can tell it's fake.
This isn't even an
All
island.
that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either.
Ooh.
We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
She has the receipts.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away. Let's go after him.
Boo! Shoot him! Shoot him in his face! Oh wait, this isn't America. Never mind.
It's the chief.
Ooh, it's the child.
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Oh, damn.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me.
Your stupid
Even
fucking
as the
hat,
chief,
that's
you
what.
can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Ooh.
Hey,
Prostate exam.
Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Wait, we had the Mora. I bet it was fake.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
Ha!
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
Oh, shit.
You?
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine.
Is this
yes,
a new
it was
NPC
all a
type? Their
scam.
face looks way different.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Yeah, his hat.
If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple.
No.
There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
Ah!
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
Oh, I've already been up there. This is awkward.
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
Okay,
From what I
Hallmark.
can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Yeah, I've already been there.
Or one already discussed
I've already
that.
been up there. Whoops.
No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions. Yeah, thanks
Can you
for
tell me
that.
how to get better artifacts for
We
Mualani?
don't give up so easily, even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Mualani.
Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this. Then let's go check out some of the other places first.
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye-bye!
Oops, shit. I'm a professional streamer. Honestly, it throws me that they are a child. Prerequisites to be completed. What? Oh. Whoops. Clean. It's... What did I... Oh, wait, what? Oh. I need these rings. I have 2 of these somehow. Oh, you can't even see. Somehow I have 2 of these. I don't even know what the fuck. What do I want to do now? Since I can't do the thing I want to do, which is this, but I can't do this because I have to do the other thing. 3 of them open a cache. That's where, yeah, I need to find the ring, but it's random, which I found out the hard way. Did you finish Fontaine? I did. I finished it on Friday morning, I believe. Aha! Oh shit. Journey to the mysterious island. Wait, can we actually end up going there eventually? I can do this. Oh wait, I can't do this. Found in the wild, but where? It was Pyroresist. Invulnerability to Geo. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I can't do this one. I want to do the... No, this is the right people. Sorry, my brain just... It was really good. I already knew like the ending. It got spoiled like a long time ago, so I already knew a bunch of stuff. However, it was even better to experience it like in person, you know, rather than just like something that someone had told you or whatever. But I didn't realize how long it was gonna be. No, wrong item. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. I was like, oh yeah, I have like an hour before I have to start cleaning the apartment because my husband's family was gonna be in town and I had just like a couple of last minute things I needed to do. And so I was like, oh, you know, I'll be able to get this done in an hour. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. Was not an hour. It was several hours. I think it ended up being like 2.5 hours. Well, I also tried to not rush through it. I tried to get through it quickly without rushing. Oh, shit, I gotta change my team. That's right, because it doesn't work. And so there we go. This should be fine. It was really good though. I'm not really sure what's happening in this story so far. Not because I haven't been paying attention, but I'm not very far into this one yet. I just finished the first chapter, and so there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been like explained yet. If that makes sense. Oh, Jesus. Oh, cheese it. Oh, hello? All right. That guy just decided he was gonna disappear.
Here comes the catch.
Bennett, I need your healing powers. These people are about to die.
Insubordination.
Scatter.
Did he heal? I thought he was almost dead. Oh, I'm about to die. That's who's about to die. Oh, he is healing because of this fucker. You bitch.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I think Yellen does so much damage. I always forget. I used to play her a lot. She carried me through a pretty decent part of the game. And then I got Alhaitham, and then he carried me through almost all of Sumeru. And
Here comes the catch.
like the first part of Fontaine. And then I got Navia, who carried me through the rest of, oh, she did, through the rest of Fontaine, and then now into Natlan, where I'm actually playing Mualani, not because she does a lot of damage, which like she will. I just don't have her built up for that right now. I just like her exploration. She's really good with being able to get around a lot of areas. And Kachina. There we go. Let's see. I need to think where to even find those things. Where's the... Oop. They're probably underground, I would imagine. Or somewhere... Well, actually, it might be somewhere I've never been. Let's see. Party setup. There. No, wrong way. Wait, is it only... Weird. I'm wondering if they're down here, because I'm trying to think of other places that they would be. There's still a world quest I need to do. Actually, there's a couple, but there's one over here that I really want to do today, or at least try. Oop. I would imagine that they might be down here, because this is the only place that I can think of that has the liquid phlogiston that I kept dying. Stop. No, I just said it. Now I'm doing it. I never claimed to be good at video games. In fact, quite the opposite. Oh shit, there's things down here? I think that's the thing I need, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, these are found everywhere, but I think there's probably like a bunch more down here. I need like 10 of them.
Off we go.
Goodbye. I don't know why that like whistle is. It reminds me of something and I don't know what. For some reason I keep thinking Mario. I think it's because in Mario Sunshine, when you go into those one levels where you're like floating, there's like train whistle music. I'm still upset that I can't have these as pets. Or like, I want them in my house. Oop, there's another one right over here. Boop. All right, how many are we up to? Is it in Where would that be? Here? Yes. 7. We need 3 more.
Let's ride!
Aha! Ow! Ah!
No one fights alone.
Nothing happened. Nobody saw a thing. I don't even think there's any more down here. All right, I think I saw some over here. Where's the... I know what to look up. I use this. I should see. Da, 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 da. And what are they called again? They're like pyro something something something. Oh, Ember Core. Oh wow, there's like not that many. Yeah, I found all the ones here. Is it like underground? There's no way those are just sitting on the... just out. Apparently there's one over here? Somewhere? Oh my god, there is. It's right here. There we go. So I think I need just one more. Yeah. There's another one over this way. Nyerm. This really shouldn't be as fun as it is. What? I'm taking this. Wait! That's a... Oh, wait! What the fuck? Okay. I was just being rude. I didn't realize that that was actually gonna be a thing. How do you get these things to do the thing? Anyway. Let's go grab this last one so we can go turn it in and then we can be done. Whoop. Snatched. And teleport right back. Damn, I can't believe it's already noon. Today's been going by pretty quick. Weekly progress. You. There. I feel like I'm gaining reputation here really quickly. Although I guess I have almost like 100%. I guess I have almost 100% at this place, but I'm sure these last 2 levels are actually going to be, well, the last level's probably not going to be that easy because there's no more from this. There's only 200 more from this, so it will get me, I don't know, maybe. This seems rather quick. But then what about... Here's what I'm looking up. Am I dumb? Or does it only go to 4? This seems really fast compared to the other ones. You make new friends, take a walk around the people of the springs. I don't know if I want to continue the main story or if I want to go do this. Because I do want to do this. But I only have 30 minutes left before I go to lunch. Let's go do this. Because like, I don't want to get stuck in like a cutscene or like a sequence of cutscenes. And even if I like, world quests are a lot more lenient with that kind of thing.
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
All right, you talk to me. This is a big problem, man. What terrible luck. Still, wouldn't this make for a pretty interesting story opener? T2? Taitu? The tribe's old storyteller spoke of what he had seen on the day of that great earthquake. He saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth, and that's how all the calamities began. Whoa, this person sure is spouting scary stuff. Ah, yes, you've sure gotten slow. Didn't even notice until they were right under your nose. That line's from a story I read recently made a real impression. Still, if you ask me, eavesdropping isn't usually considered a sign of virtue. You're the one who's talking to himself, you weirdo. I say as I sit here and talk to myself for 8 hours a day. Don't blame us. You're the one talking super loudly. Rawr. Really? Well, that makes things awkward. And hey, come on, little fella. Why are you backing these Outlanders? Just whose side are you on? Rawr. All right. Still, it's quite strange. Quite the strange little ensemble. 2 Outlanders and a special little Teptiliosaur. That social studies bookworm sure would love to see this. I can see it. I'm right here. Wait, you can understand what Small Boy is saying? Yes. Understand Surian speak? Ha! You've got to be kidding me. No one can do that. What do you think they'd say anyway? Hello, my name is Small Boy. Yes. But I'm one of the children of Echoes, and we're always around Teptiliosaurs. You can figure out what they're trying to communicate from their eyes, their expressions, and their humming noises they make. Anyway, introductions are in order. T2, that's my name. You were talking about yourself, you weirdo. I'm on It's Emergency Food, and I'm Traveler. And this is Small Boy. Since we've introduced ourselves without a fight, that makes us friends. And word of advice from a friend. This place is dangerous. Why don't you head over to the people of the springs instead? They've got it all over there. Hot springs, relaxing music, chicks and hunks in swimsuits. Okay. The works. All we've got here is a couple of huge stone pillars. It even sounds boring. Now those are some big stone pillars. This is an innuendo just waiting to happen. That's not the response I expected. In fact, that's a worrying amount of excitement about a big stone pillar. You don't, it's been doing poorly of late, I'm afraid. The shadow pin spirit, it was weakening, and the shadow it should have pinned in place would soon silently slip away. What? You know what? That would make a good starting point for a story. What? Yeah, sorry, got a bit carried away thinking about stories there. Telling tales is my responsibility here in the tribe. And after so many years, it's time for me to come up with some originals. And of course, something just had to go wrong with the shadow pin just as I was a few days into my musing, because why would it ever rain when it could pour? Honestly, fucking same. So when will the rock fall? Now, fair warning, that's a bit that bit's just speculations. Things might not have gotten that bad yet. I can make them worse. I know how. But some accident has indeed happened with this pin, one I can do nothing about. There really is nothing you can do. Well, I could make a record of it all as an eyewitness. That way I'd also have a new tale, I guess. Wait, you've just given up already? I mean, he does seem like a wuss. Actually, there's something else Paimon wanted to ask. Why is the stone called a shadow pin, and what's this shadow? Well, were I telling the children a story, I'd say the Wayub hung the pins here to pin the shadow of the volcano lord in place. But that which is sealed beneath them is in truth the abyss. That's how most tales in Natlan are. They're embellished narratives held up as warnings, and all their rhetoric is kind of a metaphor. Wait, so you mean the abyss is actually sealed below? That's right, and two out of 3 small shadow pins have recently floated up. Perhaps when the third floats up too, all the evil beneath the earth will come surging up like a tide. Did it hurt when you came up from hell and broke through the surface? Because it hurt me, and that's why my nose is crooked. You have 3. 3 small ones, 1 large one, actually. And this one is the big one. The others look nothing like this. True story, my nose is crooked. Wait, if the story is true, can't we just solve the problem by pushing the 2 pillars you have floated up back down? What an amazing idea. If only you were the first to think of it. In fact, lesser shadow pins have floated up in the past, and according to the stories, that's exactly how it was handled. Things are trickier this time, though. Are they? You sound very lazy. That's right, we've solved a whole bunch of similar problems before. We're experts. We made a whole nation of people not die. Really? Not that I'm doubting your abilities that much. I could tell from how you move. What? I mean, to say you are really willing to help, since it's the abyss we're talking about. Even I can't say for sure how dangerous things could get. I don't think you could tell your left foot from your right hand. Ooh, so scary. I regret everything. And alas, now my stomach suddenly hurts. Hey, stop it. And Paimon just complimented you too. You're acting terrible. I will act terrible. Anyway, the point is that will help. He's just a baby. See, small boy agrees as well. Ah, like the flame that appears in the darkness, so too will heroes rise up in times of great peril. Human possibility shines through the glory at moments such as this. You know what? This could make for a great story too. You and your stories, man. Indeed, Traveler, you've got some traits that even those storied heroes don't have. I'm looking forward to this, I must say. Let's go then, dear heroes. Let's go and check our floating shadow pins. Can I stick you under one when it hits the ground? This area is really pretty. Do I not have like a... There we go. I was like, where the fuck am I even going? It didn't give me a marker. Heh. Oh, I tried.
Looking for me?
Ah, not that thing.
Show me your courage.
How much damage do I do with her? Oh, well, I guess I won't know because I hit the wrong one. Yeah, not that much. Let's shoot him instead. No! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You know, I'm not sure how much they thought about being able to do this because that's 2 less people I have to kill now. I'm not mad that I can do that. I just think it's really funny because it feels wrong.
Let's ride.
Meow. Woo! Goddamn, Navi does so much damage. I wish that my other characters did as well. Oh god. Oh wait, I'll need one of those. Ah, first we need to touch that. Do you see it, Traveler? That golden pattern in the air? Oh, well, away she goes. This is the first of the lesser shadow pins. The condensed solid phlogiston lies scattered, and the iridescent inscription on it has lost its constraining powers. Just as before, the abyss influence has squeezed it out of the stone. Gross. By iridescent inscription, do you mean that shiny golden stuff we just saw now? Now that you mentioned it, I think we've seen them before. You have? In Natlan? That's not something ordinary travelers or adventurers often see. Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Natlan was even born, when this land was ruled by the ancient Dargans, the language by which they wielded phlogiston was these iridescent inscriptions. These days, none understand the meaning hidden in these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Natlan remain to mark the trail of those ancient dragons. Wait, so you know how to work it, but not how it works. We cannot decipher the meaning of the inscriptions, but the ways we use phlogiston are the same, so we do understand it on that level. Let me try to explain. So Leeway has those mysterious adeptal mechanisms, yes, and while humans don't know the principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. So that's how things are. Roar! Do a little dance. Small boy, do you like those shiny golden things? Roar! They're not for eating, though. No, let him. If he's hungry, he can eat whatever he wants, including this dude. Paimon doubts they could be eaten anyway, but still, what? Watch what you chow down on our. Blah, 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 blah. So much to say that we need this shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down. Correct. Think of the inscription as an eggshell that has been shattered by the expanding abyss. We'll need to find the broken shards and fix the shell. Only then can the abyss within be sealed. Huh, that's a better analogy than the last, is it? Agreed. That was pure easy to understand. All right, then let's begin. If you're ready, traveler, please touch the inscription beneath the pin. We've got to collect as much of the inscription's power scattered as it is around the stone pillars as we can. That was very weirdly worded. Of course, the abyss will resist, so please be careful. I am a dinosaur. Repair. Start the challenge. See, we started this the other day in my friend's world, and then I was like, well, now I gotta do it for my own world. It's not fair. Oh god, now where do I go? Enter. Bonk. Oh, that's what happened. Well, because when we were playing the other day, I was running around on the walls like this, but I couldn't break anything, or like it wasn't breaking them when I would go through those things. I wonder if it's because I wasn't the host. Boop, boop, and boop. Haha. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, there they go. Oh, yeah, she does no damage.
Everybody stand back. Check this out. Best of luck.
I just don't have good artifacts for her. I tried. I ran that one place like 5 times. It's not even that I don't have like the artifacts that I do have are like bad in the terms of like oh, they're not the right stats. Like I can't even get the right fucking thing. You have a nice one. Oh god, oh god. You have to go like hundreds of times. I don't even have the right 5-star artifacts for her. Oh god, oh god. Haha. Because I kept getting the other set that domain offers, and that was the problem, was like I couldn't even get the right set to begin with, let alone like ones that had stats. that were better. Why am I using this character? She doesn't do any damage. I need to go to someone else.
Let's
There we
light
go.
it up. I'm going in.
This one's got your name on it.
I forgot how much damage Navia does. I also have Navia's thing leveled up to 10, so that's probably why. I can't believe that worked. That was truly a scene from out of story and song. My S is a whistle. The cacophony fell silent. The pin returned to its original state. Then this giant form crashed to the ground. We put the butt plug back. Ho-ho! To think that somebody could really accomplish this. This isn't a dream, is it? You're all real, aren't you? Not figments of my initiation. Oh, God. There's no need to be so mean. But anyway, didn't Paimon tell you the Traveler is super strong? Rawr. You think so, don't you, small boy? You weren't affected by the Abyss, were you? It's just the Abyss. Even your strongest warriors must remain vigilant, and then some in the face of the Abyss. There's no ordinary person. Aha! Who knows? The story I spin from this material might even surpass those by that person whose name I can't pronounce. Alright. Well, that sure sounds impressive, but who is that other person whose name I can't say? Aha! For those who tell stories in their tribes, blah blah of the Masters of the Night Wind is worthy of reverence indeed. Alas, time is short. I tell you more about when we get more time. All right, then. Let's head for the next floating shadow pin. I want to fix this issue and start writing by nightfall. Let's go. Rawr. I need this. Flame. There. Oh, God. Oh, see, so like when I was farming artifacts, do you see like I have so many of, oh, no, you can't see. You can't see. You're not allowed. Here we go. I have like none of this set except for a bunch of goblets and then a ton of this other set. Like some of these are good. Like, wait, don't I have a better one on Kachina for this? Energy recharge defense. Where is it? This one. I mean, this sucks right here, the HP, but these I'm excited for Chilonin. Shilonin, there we go, sorry. I keep saying it wrong. Anything that I get that I think would be good on her, I've been giving to Kachina for now. Defense, this one. This one's crazy. The defense and attack scaling, like, I know it doesn't have crit, but like, damn, I'll still take it. These other ones, though, it's like, what are a lot of these goblets aren't great. Like, defense, pyro damage. This might be fine for like an interim. The HP's fine. Electro damage bonus. I don't even know who to put this on. Energy recharge, attack, HP. Like, I just have a bunch of the one set and like none of the other. That's why I don't even think I've leveled up any. Have I for her? No, I haven't even leveled up any of her artifacts. I like this. I have the set thing, but nothing else. The crit rate on my Navia is 50%. It could be better. I don't even think my artifacts on her are the, oh, hey, I forgot. I can level this up one more time. Do you ever just want to die? Is this any good on her? Not really. The elemental mastery. Oh. I guess I could level this up for the geo bonus. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Defense percent. Okay. Okay. I guess. I mean, I have all this stuff. I may as well give her something more. Especially for this to go up. Excuse me, I keep coughing. Crit damage. Ooh. Okay. I'll take it. I think everything else though is fine. This is sad. This right here makes me sad, but it's fine. I'm fine. How is my overall actually? Oh, well, my HP is ass, but you know, it is what it is. 50, 109. This is nice. Dude, that one set.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Oh. I wonder if I can like, I think there's people over here. I want to just do something really quick. Where's somebody I can kill? I think these are people that are able to be murdered.
According to the map, we should get away from me.
Boop.
Look, over there. Is that Master Chevin?
Oh, shit. Hold on. And then details. Shouldn't it? How does this artifact set work again? Oh, Jesus. After the equipping triggers a reaction related to the elemental type, all nearby party members given 12%. Crystallize first. Okay. That's what I thought.
Adventure time.
Hey there!
Oop, shit. Hold on, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. All right, now I should have that bonus, right? Yeah, look at that. That's fucking crazy.
Coming at you.
I just shot the wind. Oh, there you are.
Where did you come from?
Like, holy fuck.
So strong. Let's get out of here, boys. Run. Leave the stuff if you want to live. Drop all of it.
Oh. Apparently this was something.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Wait, this is dialogue? What is this?
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Oh, I don't have auto on.
Saved by the traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today.
I can make it
Sorry.
worse.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up.
I have a page open that explains how to pronounce things, and I didn't even think to look at that page.
She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind.
Is this a Children of Echoes thing? Oh wait, it is. I started this on accident.
Back no matter what. For
Now I remember.
And poor little Nachka.
Okay, now I'm on board. I was so confused.
Ah, right. You wouldn't know.
I have to pee.
Slasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nachka is her daughter.
So she crafts ancient crafts ancient names.
That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commissions.
Why did she stop?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her.
Tlasoli.
Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well, thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection. Nechka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Huh, so that's why you came out over here.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore. What a nice gift. Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow?
Okie dokie.
It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
I just hope it makes her happy.
That's right. A good mood makes for a quick recovery. And of course,
Is that why I'm always sick? Because I'm always in a
wouldn't
bad
say
mood.
no to a little gift.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Woo! I just want to say, like, I need her. I want this. I need her now. She's not gonna be out until October, but I want her already. Anyway. Oh, rollerblades! Stripper heels and rollerblades. What more can you want? Weekly missions. Spend it. Oh. Oh god, everybody's almost dead. Wait, I have a thing over here? There we go. Story quests. Currently involved in other quests. Few details. The footsteps of the chosen Dargans. Occupied characters. Gifts and gifts return. Oh, it's just one. Okay. Speak to the apprentice at the shop. Your Syrian companion gives you the treasure it had been carefully collecting. Now, what would make a good thank you gift? We will have to do this one then. I mean, I'm not going to do it this second, but what I do want to finish was that one that we were just working on. I shouldn't have changed. Oh no. Which one was it? Fuck. It was a quest.
Certain part of going out to have fun is...
No, that's a story quest. World quests. Leeway. On a chasm. Oh my god. This was the one. Holy crap. I have way too many quests going on all at once. I have so many story quests that I haven't even done either. I have them unlocked, but I have deliberately gone out of my way to avoid activating them because I did the mistake of activating like 10 of them at one time, and every 5 steps I took in a different nation, suddenly there was a cutscene and I just didn't know what to do with my life. Like if I go here, story quests, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 available. And then I still have whatever this is. And then we're working on these right now, but I was like, oh, accept. And then, yeah, that was a really bad decision to make. Oh God. Okay. Anyway, it is noon, so I need to go ahead and start to take my lunch. What temperature is it outside? Oh, it's in the 70s, so it might actually be the full lunch. I will be back in about an hour. It'll be sometime around 1 p.m. Central. So I will see you guys then. All right, I am back. Hello. Was a little less than expected. Not too bad though. Anyway, let's go ahead and new mail. No, I don't. You liar. Expedition. Oh, that's right. These finished. Now I can actually go and get these. I should have put more honey in my tea. It's bitter again. I'm a wuss. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. Did I already do everything for today? No, just the resin one. These will never, well, this might happen, but these two will never happen because I don't have enough characters for Imaginarium, whatever the fuck. All right, let's go here. Just like before, don't forget to touch that.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Repair the inscription. Oh, my eye. I only have like 3 more fucking pyroculate. Actually, I think it's like 5 or 6, but I only have a few more left to get. And I can't get them because they're underground. And the only way to get to them is through world quests. That did so little damage. Oh my God. Even she did like no damage. The fuck?
Right here.
Nope. Off. Nope.
Let's light it
God,
up.
why is my eye so itchy?
Coming at ya. Watch out.
Woo!
Cha.
Ah. It's like right here where your eye like. Yeah. Oop. Strange, the golden patterns flew right over. Oh, that iridescent indicates not only has the inscription been squeezed out, but it's also become fragmented. This is bad. We need to find any scattered bits and fast. So where do we find them? I don't know. Well, he's just a small boy. Everybody loves him. They should still be held down by some power despite being scattered. So I guess they're nearby. Maybe we just need to look. Roar! Huh? You want to go over there? We're doing something important right now. We'll play with you later, all right? Do you mean that? Roar! Oh, wow. I've heard that even now there are still Surians who can sense inscriptions power, but I always thought it was hearsay. Could it be true? I suppose you really are no ordinary Teptiliosaur, small boy. Is that... Tepetlisaur. Tepetlisaur. So you can do that too, huh? You got some way to go before you can be as good as guide as Paimon. What? Paimon's jealous. Emergency rations is upset. Says who? Paimon's way more broad-minded than she looks. That was just her way of praising him. Huh? The little guy didn't catch it. After all, bah, if only he was a little smarter. I'm sure he'll understand someday. He's the smartest, most advanced for his age. Precisely, these tribes responsible for Surian care always say that it takes time to truly establish a rapport with them. A rapid. The secret to success is as follows. Be rich. Exercise patience and constantly communicate. Whether humans wish to understand Surians or Surians humans, they both need lots and lots of food. True, just like Paimon didn't get what Small Boy was trying to tell us just now either. Sorry. Rawr! You're quick to reply, though. Paimon give you that. All right, we'll follow you and see if you can find any golden patterns. Damn right, we follow him. Oh, damn, that's actually kind of far.
Need a surfboard?
No, not here. Boop. I just love these, like, the mechanics of that. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Ooh. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, my ear. Oh, they're like in other rooms. I forgot all about this. I remember doing this. I don't remember like the details because we were dicking around most of the time. You!
I'm going in!
Wrong character.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
You know, considering I don't have like her signature weapon or like anything like that, I feel very strong with Navia. Although I do enjoy her playstyle, which is just kind of like,
Hey there!
it feels slower compared to some others. Like I feel like I get to do rotations easier because I don't have to think as hard about quickly moving between characters. I can just sort of like let each take their couple of seconds and rotate things out and then just, you know, nuke stuff with her umbrella. Boop. But it also makes stuff like this easier because she just does so much damage without having to have build up that I can just do that. Is it right here? Dig down. Surely the inscription is not down. Is there? There might be one hiding somewhere. I heard. What sounded like a hilly churl.
Need help organizing the loot?
Ah! Ooh, I just took a bunch of damage. Oh, now I remember this. Hold on. Now I remember coming here because we were like super far underground. And we kept like raising and lowering the water to get around.
Woo!
Boop. There we go. All right.
Faster.
Womp. Womp. Oh, hello? Oh god, that was weird. Fucking hilly churl. Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's right here.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Ow. That was hot. Man, that honey's good. We went to the farmer's market this weekend and got some local honey. It was good. Oh shit. Swim, Kachina, swim! Wait, this isn't Kachina. Swim, Muffin, swim! There we go. There we go. Ah! No, get off. There we go. There. I was gonna say, there's a. There it is. There's a thing over here. Whoop. Perfect. I only have. I have not that many left actually. Where am I at? I'm at. There's 108. I'm at 997. So I have 11 left. See, I feel like compared to, oh, we can't go back. Compared to, like if you play a region after it's fully released, I can say that it's probably easier to do it in segments like this instead of trying to do it all at once. Amazing. Or like, because it's more like tangible or like bite size or whatever.
This one's got
Whereas like,
name on it. Watch out.
if I wanted to collect all the ones from Fontaine, I'm actually not too far from doing that because I did it earlier. When Fontaine had first come out, I had collected a bunch, but I didn't have a way to like keep track of that outside of just knowing which ones I had and hadn't gotten. But like Sumeru, oh my god. I don't even know where I'm at. Like I'm at level 9 with the Fontaine statue, which I think I'm down to the last like 30, 40 something. But with Sumeru, I still have like over half.
Today's our lucky day.
And I'm not looking forward. I'm not looking forward to trying to collect all of those because that's so much work. Like I want to get all of them. I don't know if I have the mental capacity for that anytime soon. Ooh. Yeah. My hair is a mess today. Chest.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Oh god. I saw a bunch of people actually had problems with the rings because not like problems as in there was like an issue or something, but like they were unlucky that they didn't get the third piece of the ring until they opened the very last chest. And so they had to 100% explore the current areas just to get all the ring pieces, and I just have a suspicion that that's gonna happen to me too. Boop. Surely the eggshell should be complete now. Oop, there it goes. The iridescent inscription should be mended now. Let's head down to the lesser shadow pin and take a look.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try?
No.
Well, come on. No time like the present.
No.
I'll help you find the closest beach.
Yeah. Boop. Oh. There it goes. Oh, shit. I forgot. This one's kind of a pain in the ass because the ground explodes or something. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh god, I hate it. It's freaking out. Oh. Oh. Enter. See, I'm curious if this is gonna work this time. Oh, see, it did. Because when I did that in when we were playing with Smole, it didn't work when I did it that way. Oh. 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 Just a few more. Oh, am I gonna be able to do this? Oh, oh. It did work. Oh, there's a dead dinosaur. Oh my god, did I spill my tea? Shit, I think I did. We did it! The 2 shadow pins have been plunged back into the butt. Roar! Nice work. Another round of applause couldn't hurt. Flip clap. I'd clap my hands till they fell off if I could. But then I couldn't write another story. Oh, shit. Sorry. I couldn't write another story. So forgive me for not doing so. Hot. Still, I assure you that in my heart, but bones remain attached to my wrists. What? What? Roar? Yeah, I'm just as confused. Yeah, that's getting kind of creepy. See? Really? Here I thought this kinds of kids these days and their stories with little dash of darkness. I mean, I like spooky, scary skeletons and all that, but like, the fuck? Watching the shadow pin burrow back into the ground really takes a load off my soul. Long-standing tradition dictates that we now only need to check the 3rd lesser shadow pin and the greater pin, and we can call this job well done. Abyss successfully busted, but not to return for a good long time. The rest of this trip should be quite safe, so feel free to come along and chat with me. I'd like to know the heroes I'm inscribing into our tribe stories. Ah, in that case, we've got to say something like this. The mighty Paimon was as tall as a mountain. In that case, I'd like to be as large as 2. Roar! Hey, what do you mean by that, little guy? You want to be as tall as 3 mountains? He is. Haha, sure. In that case, my brave warriors, Paimon is as tall as a mountain, traveler with the stature of 2, and small boy who has the bulk of 3. Would you kindly come with me, T2, the poor little human-sized dwarf, to check on that last little shadow pin? Sure. Oh yeah, I'm still a guy, huh? This way. Wait, what's this? Drop down solid phlogiston. In a solid phlogiston nail challenges, you must break engraved stone pillars to collect the insert. Oh wait, did I not? How many of those are there gonna be? I hope I didn't miss a chest or something. I thought there would only just be the ones in this quest. Are there like a bunch that are just like sitting around or somewhere? I just fucking ran into that thing. Here we are at the last one. Well, this one's still in the ground though. Wonderful. It's solid, almost as if it was grown from the very soil. Very more robust even than the roots of the great mother tree that grows beneath the scions of the Canopy's mountain cliffs. Now I can head back to take up my shift in peace. Of the lesser 3 shadow pins, the most adorable you remained. If I should ever pen a tale about the pins transforming into lovely tribeswomen, you shall be the loveliest among them. What the fuck? Wow, so you were the one most interested in stone pillars all along, huh? Shocking! Hey now, that's ignorant speaking. Here in Natland, we believe that pure spirit and intelligence dwell within all things. For us, things taking on human form is the most traditional theme. For example, the tale of a bitch tree shadow that transformed into a young woman and a young flower feather clan tribeswoman who fell from the sky, or the story of a man who's human by day but would morph into a Surian under the moonlight at night. Many are the ways such tales are told, but they're all variations on that same. There's a bug. Well, that's what a lot of stories say. That much I swear as one who tells tales. Wait, what about the shadow pin story then? There's no real shadow of the volcano lord, is there? And if the shadow is the abyss, then what is a pin really? Oh ho, you're a lot sharper than I thought, little Pamon. Let's see, where should I start with such story? Long ago, the mountain range where the children of the echoes made their home was not as it is today. It was more normal, more complete, more lovely. More lovely. Everything changed when the Fire Nation... Oh, when the Conrian catastrophe struck. Well, actually... The Conrian catastrophe. Indeed, Natland's ley lines were always special and somewhat delicate, and to this calamity brought utter devastation. They say that the Night Kingdom was severely damaged in that disaster, and the totem pole's lights grew dim. The Wayub could not hear the tribe's cries. And on land, a dark tide of disaster blazed toward the mountain range brought on by two Conrian soldiers. It was they who were the source of the troubles. Conrian soldiers? That's right. At the time, the tribe's leader had gone forth to the lone island in the west to resist the giant beasts. Elder Traor had no choice but to contend with the abyss and those two abject Conrians. Finally, the tribe's warriors and Surians, exhausting their spirit, flesh, and blood, found a way to use iridescent inscription, fashioning giant stone nails out of solid phlogiston. An elder Traor was first to leap into the dark pit, crying, "If the abyss should ensnare death, let us flip the script. With death and sacrifice, we shall ensnare the abyss." The brave warriors followed him, and after much sacrifice, the abyss was at last sealed beneath the earth. This is the true tale of the past. Even the children of echoes who excavate solid phlogiston gems for a living know that the phlogiston around the stone nails must remain untouched. So that's the story. That happened 5 centuries ago, and yet you made it sound like it was something you saw yourself. That's a storyteller's duty. I love my work, and amongst the tales I tell, I love the stories these heroes the most. I'm not a nimbo fellow, nor am I the best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. But when I tell their stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside. I feel them smile upon me, egging me on as if standing in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to me as they would a friend bragging of their exploits. And perhaps that is how I fight alongside them, by ensuring that their stories will be passed down and remembered from generation to generation. Roar! There, got it. Wait a second. So what does that elder story have to do with the Volcano Lord, and why do shadow pins have that name? Huh? Still thinking about that, Paimon. It's simple, just a little play on words commonly done in many stories. It's called shadow pin because the pin shadows. Easy, right? What? Shadows what? Wow, the two of you made the same noise. That's not where Paimon thought this was going. Wait, what's going on? You're shaking up and down, traveler. It's the ground that's shaking, Paimon. Wait, what's going on? You're shaking up and down, Traveler. I blame Tutu's awful shape. Come on, my joke wasn't that disastrous. It's the big shadow pin. That's where the tremors are coming from. Something's wrong. Come on, we need to get back. Why did this? We drove all 3 lesser pins to the ground, but the abyss influence is getting stronger. That's impossible. The Woven Scroll stories clearly state that things our experiences do not prepare us do sometimes happen. It's more accurate to say that accidents happen so often that even Paimon stopped being surprised. You know, when I was born, that's what my parents called me, an accident. Could it be that some change has overtaken the abyss surging within the ley lines, causing its resistance to grow stronger? Oh, we have a new addition to our little team here. Either way, it feels like something terrible's happening down there. Why don't we try getting a closer look? Oh, well, goodbye. Please do, Traveler. That bitch just fucking took off. All right. We're gonna send this big pin down into the earth. We might. I mean, that ground looks suspicious, to say the least. I would... like... I feel like there's a whole cave thing right here. This looks like it's gonna open. Dogs. Where did all these monsters come from? They're pitch black. No, they're not. Man, I really need to get better stuff for her. All right. Ah!
Hey there!
There we go.
Coming at ya!
God, Navia.
Hey there!
Come on!
Who are you? Get him, small boy. He's so cute. Like, look at him. He's just here. He's just a little guy. Oh, I gotta heal.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let her rip! Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck. Hey there! Watch out!
Out of the way or get blown away!
I don't get blown. I do the blowing. Oh, there's more people.
Let's do this then.
See, the joke is I suck because I'm terrible. Double terrible. Oh, I'm about to die. That's okay. It's just Bennett.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Coming at
Oh, Jesus. That guy went from being alive to dead twice. He's so cute. No, Traveler, get out of the way. The shadow pin up there is about to come crashing down. Oh. Called it. Meow. Neat. Traveler, Paimon, small boy, are you unhurt? Mentally? Questionable. Paimon's okay, kinda. Ah, you don't look injured, small boy. Did the big pillar scare you just now? Good to see that you're okay. Rawr! Back in action already. Haha, you're awesome. Well, that was lucky break amidst our misfortune. This cloud of smoke is huge, every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out by the volcano. Every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out by the volcano lord in the stories. Still, Paimon didn't think that big shadow pin would come crashing down and bore such a big hole in the ground. As to that, to be honest, I don't know what comes next. But we can always inspect that hole for gross. For all we know, maybe this isn't too big a deal, right? It could be the right moment for some sort of iconic or ironic twist. You know, like how a bandit finds that the treasure he's spent half his life searching for is actually worthless. Perhaps this place we've been guarding for centuries has been empty all along. Or maybe we'll find out that the story of the Shadow Pins is but a 5 centuries old prank that some bored ancestor of ours came up with. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I can't help but be nervous. Either way, I have no clue what we will find down there. Still, I will go. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll come with you. It doesn't look too serious. It's just a really big hole, right? I'd only give this hole 3 stars. Okay, listen. Hold on. Let me just okay. When did you become some kind of creative cavity connoisseur, huh? Sure, we've been seeing of lots of these. This is so terrible. I am a child. An adult child. Hey, don't you copy her when she's being a bad role model. You don't want to pick up bad habits. I'm a bad role model, let me tell you. That's where the greater shadow pin fell. It seems to have gone down much deeper than I imagined. It's almost like there was a huge open space down there to begin with. All right, this huge space can't have appeared because the shadow pin fell through. It must have been here long before the shadow pin suspended. To prevent anything that might crawl up from the surface, perhaps. Rah? Anyway, things look all right over here for now. I'll report this back to the tribe later. Hot. Calamity, pain, save. At Kmart. Huh? What was that? Oh, I could have made a Menards joke just now. Fuck! What's wrong? You all don't have good luck, so especially you, T2. It's as I feared. The iridescent inscription on the pin must have sent something down there, causing it to fall. That legend is real. The spirits of the fallen Conrian soldiers are about to emerge. There they are. Roar! T2, are you okay? Not really, I'm afraid. That voice, so cold, so coarse. Just listening to a few syllables was like running my brain across sandpaper. Cute. If it's that bad, why don't you stay here and keep... Wow, I'm just doing great today. Just to make sure no one falls in. And as for us, we'll go down and see what's happening. No, you can't. It's dangerous down there. There's no reason you should be put in more peril and I'll not be the one to do it. So dramatic, my God. Ha. So calm in the face of danger. Are you used to it, or is this just natural result of possessing overwhelming strength? It's mental illness. Well, let's go down there together then. Though I do not have the power to resist the abyss, as I am one who tells tales, I might be of some help regarding that below Natlan's surface. What? Besides, to witness things to their completion is a storyteller's duty. Let's take 5 first. Once we're ready, let's head into the cavernous cavity, shall we? Ugh. Place the slumbering, check. Peace to the slumbering, check the hole below. I am but a child. A full-grown child. Oh my God. Such agony, leave? No. Ooh, look at that, like, shimmer. It's like blue. Wine? That's so pretty. I don't know why. There's something about, like, an orangish coral with, like, a turquoise color together that is just, like, a very pretty color combination. Just as I thought, the iridescent inscription that was supposed to be... Oh. We must figure out what it is. Oh, God, those disappear so quickly. Nope. This place is kind of cool looking. Oh, God. Huh, why is there a stone table here? It's tablet. I know it's tablet. It might have been left by tribesfolk in the past. That happens quite often around here. Long ago, this was a boundary marker telling you that you've crossed the line. You can sometimes find stones with patterns carved in white on them throughout our lands that have saved the same purpose. They're just all been abandoned. Hmm? So that's what happened. Boundaries and borders are no laughing matter here. Between the living and the dead, within and without, above and below, only those who have crossed these lines can grasp the dangers they face. It is said that there was once a stone tablet in an ancient ruin that read thus: "If any tread past this stone with ill intent, mine hand shall drake claw become, and grasp their neck shall I." Ah! What if this stone tablet has some sort of warning or curse on it then? I can tell it against. Trior left this here to think that... Wait, where have I heard that name? It's from the story you told us before, right, Titu? When the Abyss was corrupting Natlan, he led a tribesfolk against them and against 2 soldiers from Conria. Rawr! You're quite an avid listener. Storytellers love people like you know. After all the captivity to remember such tales, capacity is basic quality that all storytellers must have. Let me see. Oh, God. I am the elder of the children of echoes, Trior. Blah. And I leave this inscription here. I am the storyteller of the children of echoes, and I leave this inscription here. I am the shield and spear of the children of echoes, and I leave this inscription here. To impart those who will come after and speak instruction from the ancestors and Wyob, and to smooth out my present wrinkles. Here I shall leave 3 blessings. The first is for my friend from afar. Let us have one more drink. You who guided the black flood here to the place of the seal, you do not wish to name your deeds heroism, for you see it as only doing your duty. You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or a thorn in our side, that you should ever increase your vigilance, like an aphid that bites a Surian. As a storyteller thus I did promise you, yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always shall you be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brother kin of the children of echoes. The second is for the valiant ones who were sacrificed. Let us have one more drink, my warriors, for we are illuminated by the incandescent god and guided by our chiefs. These names that I can't say and shall not tarnish their great names. I can't tarnish it if I can't fucking say it. We pray to the spirit of and the madman who stole fire from the throat of the great dragon. To him we willingly offer up our deaths and lives that we might block the arcane magics of the abyss with radiant glyphs. As an elder, I bless these warriors. May we one day be free. May every death have a meaning for life, has a place to return. The third is for those who come after and read this inscription. Let us have one more drink for those who come after for our hope for our future. If you're reading this, know that the situation is dire, but that it is no time for fear. As the shield and spear of the tribe, I bless you. Know well that the fortress forged from the sacrifices of flesh and blood cannot stand forever, and the only true immortality is the indomitable spirit. May you be able to win final victory. It says, friends from afar. You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or a thorn in our side, that you should ever increase our vigilance. Oh my god, it's literally just repeating what I said. Ah, wait, so those Conrians fought alongside the tribe. Wait, the names of those 2 have always featured in stories as the embodiment of evil. They've even appeared in my nightmares. If you don't stop crying, the ghosts of the Conrian soldiers will follow the sound and track down your shadow. So they said, but it was all a lie. Such injustice. Those who gave their all for our tribe should bear Schlander. Yeah, that's so sad. Arr. They did not care for their good name. They wished to see their will fulfilled. So that's how it is. Paimon gets it. Most heroes don't do great deeds to become heroes. They become heroes because they do those deeds. That's why they don't care about what others think. Perhaps you're right then. But, there the iridescent inscription goes. Not the boar worm. Oh, look at that. Wow, so this must have been where they finally sealed the abyss. Look, traveler, there are many golden patterns in the middle there. Looks like this... Thank God somebody knew what I was talking about. Looks like that's the thing attracting the iridescent inscription. We need to get over there and have a look. Not the boar worms. I love T.S. Madison. She's so fucking funny. I was so happy when she became like a, not a permanent judge, but like a semi-permanent judge, or however you want to say it. She's like Carson or the hilarious Ross Matthews. She's one that rotates. But shit, I'd have her on every fucking episode. She's so fucking funny. This place is hell. It's pretty, but my God.
Need a surfboard?
Oh. This is actually really, like, there really isn't anything in the game that looks like this. There are two crystalline thingies. Leave, seal this place as promised. That voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. The rejection in those words are like two resolute hands that aim to push you from this place. Leave, go. I don't want to see him to see me like this. The voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. Blah 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 blah. Halliburton. I told you it's dangerous. Get out of here. Calamity, the seal, torn. Horror? That voice is more complete now, but somehow it's not as frightening as before. My head still hurts a little, though. Use less teeth. How you feeling, traveler? Now that's what they call surround sound. What? That's not what Paimon was asking. Anyway, how are you feeling? Yeah, looks like you're fine. Now that we're here, it's clear that the voices we heard coming from the stone pillar must have been those of the Conrian soldiers who have been sealed here too. Oh, off he goes. That means they were sealed in for many years alongside the abyss, but what's gone wrong? I think the problem here is similar to the one we encountered with the lesser shadow pins above. The surging abyss has caused the iridescent inscription's power to shatter and be squeezed out of that giant ceiling pillar. It means we'll need to find a large inscription's fragments and find a way to put this eggshell back together again, right? Indeed, that way the seal can be fully restored and the abyss will stay sealed in this place. Then everything will likely go back to normal. But as with the lesser shadow pins, the solid phlogiston surface will have an intense adversarial reaction to the abyss, which is why the ground undulates so. We must be careful. Where are we gonna find said fragments, though? Roar! Huh? Can you sense that inscription's power hidden inside that thing? You sure do have a pretty sharp nose. Wait, were you using your nose? Wait, was that stone even there before? Did it just appear as you approached the large inscription? Well, whatever. Let's take a look around that rock first, shall we? I think it was a magician. Lenny is fucking around. Oh, God. Get him, small boy. He's so tiny and cute.
Hey there!
My God. I'm just not used to her doing so much damage. Small boy's got a real instinct for this. Oh, look at, there's another one of those rocks over there. The inscription. Mm-hmm. Oh. I wonder if Kachina can just like climb the walls. Nope. Oh wait, she can! Haha! I hate my life. No! Quick! Okay. Where do I go from here, though? Up here? Uh-huh. Oh, fuck! Kachina! Holy shit. Quest area reach. Find the wait. Hello? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck? Great, that second rock. Oh shit, there's another one up there. Like, is the ground gonna start moving again, or can I? Quick! Oh, this is so cool. Like, I love the way that this, like, looks. They somehow managed to make crystal that is not transparent, but somehow does look like it is. Hey, it shrunk and floated off to the middle. No, that's not enough. Oh. Oh god, not these again.
Coming at ya. Everybody
Womp.
stand back. Watch out.
I don't trust this. I don't trust this. There's so many. Oh, they're not even doing anything. What? What? Oh.
Let her rip. Woohoo!
Oh, switch characters! Damn it.
Right here.
Oh, get off.
Sorry.
Oh,
I pushed
shit.
myself too hard.
Come on, Bennett. I need your help. Two people are dead. Bennett's about to die, actually, if I look at his health.
Well, with rocks. Huh? Coming at ya.
Aha! Is that the last one? Whoa! Ah! Where'd it go? Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. This reminds me of a game that I've played before and I cannot remember what it's called. It's like a really obscure indie game. God damn, she just fucking one-bopped that bitch. Whoop. Hold on, let me check my Steam library. I know what's in there. Just touch it once more and let the power of the phlogiston flow fully through the inscription. That way the eggshell should seal up completely, preventing the abyss from escaping. Yeah, that should solve our problem. The library starts with an N, I think. Oh yeah, Neescence or something like. I don't know how to pronounce it, but It's very similar. Was there a new... Oh, there is a new City Skylines. I will look at that later. Exit. Okay. Back to this. Yeah, that should solve our problem. Ah, get out of here. Let's try. Quick, quick, seal us inside too, just as we agreed. Then leave, get out of here. Why aren't you leaving? The calamity. Listen, there are more voices there than those two soldiers for sure. Behind the glowing inscription, from a place further still in the anguished howls, you hear wrathful roars and the pained whimpering of Surians. You hear the sound of what the fuck? Flesh and blood merging, the sick giant sticky approaching, footfalls of some giant thing beyond description. But you also hear something like thousands of hands, thousands constantly resting, pushing outwards, resisting. You hear the endless battle in the narrow darkness. It is torment unto eternity. Roar! They fight on still. Those heroes are still locked in battle to this day, preventing the abyss from flooding out from the iridescent inscription. Oops, sorry. The stories I tell have purpose. We must always remember those brave warriors and their sacrifices. And yet such suffering, through the heroes were wounded, they shook it off and stood up, nothing hurt withal. That is what this stories say. But real wounds cannot be so easily shaken, nor true torment so easily conquered. There they have suffered so long in that teeny lightless world. Isn't there anything we can do? I want to as well, but the abyss. Perhaps the only thing we can do is inherit their will and reseal the inscription, nor has this been the first time the Shadow Pin has fallen, in our tribe's tales anyway. Someone must have been here before, and someone must have read the tablet. Those who came before to restore the inscription must have seen what we saw. And yet our stories did not change, for the warnings they gave were real, as were the dangers. All we can do is restore the inscription and leave, to remember always and never forget all that we have witnessed. Still, they're supposed to be heroes, but they've been left here to suffer. This is no end for heroes. I know, I wish to give them peace too, but I don't have that power. I'm just a storyteller. Traveler? Let's rewrite the ending. Really? You'd do that? Of course, she would. Cross Paimon's heart. Roar! The abyss is dangerous beyond compare. I'm not questioning your strength, but don't push yourself. Don't worry, we've got experience with this stuff like this. And we have the inscription. And we have the inscription in a pinch too. Oh, sorry. You're even more impressive than I could have imagined, to be willing to give your all to resolve others' pain. Truly, you are great heroes. And I am a storyteller, so I will record the tales of heroes. Well, the traveler. O hero from another land, please, show me how you shall valiantly triumph over the abyss. So shall we unseal the iridescent inscription now, or do you want to make some preparations? Let's go. All right, I wish you success. Grant the warriors peace. Didn't we agree that we'd make our exit as soon as the seal was... Ooh! Woo!
Feeling lucky?
Oh my. You know, it probably would have been smart for me to at least go and heal
Teamwork is true.
before... Oh. Oh! Or switch to a different team who had more than just one person that can do damage.
Attack! That's the way.
Oh, actually, we're doing okay. okay. Maybe I am okay. Oh my god.
Woohoo! Hey there!
Woo! Oh damn! Oh damn! This bitch hurts.
Let's light it up. Coming at ya.
Ugh. What?
Huh? Feeling lucky? Carving waves. I'm going in. Check this out. Best of luck. A proper send-off. From hey there. Hey there.
Yes. Did you see? Your orders have been carried out. You won't be disappointed. Whoa. Whoa. Well, this is weird. There was all that scattered light earlier, and then we suddenly found ourselves here. Huh? That's... Beast with fur like that of night. Come over here. It's a kitty. You have brought so many slumbers. They who should have rested in peace. Perhaps they prayed to the spirits they should not have beseeched. But that was a moonless night, there naught could be seen. The night has long forgiven them. Yet hate and filth shall never rest, and they too shall never truly sleep again. Thank you, O you who are beloved. You who have soothed their fury, which raged into the darkness. It was you who brought them into the night's reflection. The outland souls, too, may now return where they were headed. Go now, but beware the fearful instigators and the ends plotted by those bearing ill intent. That was weird.
Faster.
Little man. Trot, trot, trot. You're back. We were worried. What did you say? They're fine, see? Not that we could explain where we went just now. I see. In any case, thank you. I never expected that the abyss could be truly purified. The iridescent inscription too is gone, almost as if it is no longer needed to stay. The tormented voices have also fallen silent. And that golden light, how it flowed like water, spreading across the ground. I even felt as if there were people within that light waving at us. Rar? What did I do to my knuckle? Do you see them too, little one? And there was that light that surrounded you, and then you were gone. And we didn't see anything, though. Thank you so much once again, traveler. You too, small boy. You truly are remarkable heroes. Thank you on behalf of all those warriors who can finally know peace. The guy's final wishes have been fulfilled. And for those two Conrian soldiers, no Conrian heroes, now that the abyss is no longer present, they need no longer serve as a warning. I must pen a story about them, about how they helped save the children of Echoes. In truth, I did have a flash of revelation as what their thoughts must have been. The abyss represents terrible peril that, were it up to me, I too might have made up some horror story to keep others from the tribes clear of this place. It seems almost funny how I was previously worried about having nothing to write. Now there's almost too much. In our tale about golden-haired outlander, a flying white fairy, and a little Tepetliasaur, and how they saved our tribe. That sounds like a pretty awesome synopsis already. Indeed, stories pass on and stories change. Perhaps one day, a long time hence, even you might become as big as a mountain. Behold the mighty mountain Paimon. Look ye how she swallows a sweet madam the size of beast in a single bite. Rar? I doubt there'd be too many of those Paimon. And as these stories pass down, I imagine that those two soldiers too will eventually become heroes. They may not have cared themselves, but I know that this is what I must do. Once again, traveler, Paimon, you have my utmost thanks. You too, of course, sharp little small boy. Roar! As a storyteller, I swear to write for you the most exciting tale of adventure. Speaking of that, oh, I should probably head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. I'd almost forgotten about that amidst all the excitement. I sure hope Yukam doesn't tear me a new one for being gone so long. Yeah, you should really totally get back there pronto. Huh. Ooh.
Oh no, I dropped it.
Big chest.
Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Huh. I still have 3. Wait, wow. There's still so much for me to find yet. Oh, hey, we can go turn in some sigils. First, let's go do this. There we go. Perfect. And then let's also go here. Wait, no. Wrong one. It's this one that I want to go to. We're only going to get 1 level. I wonder what the max level you can get right now is anyway. It's probably what, like 20, 25, or 15 or something. If we find more stuff, we get a wish. I wonder where I'm at with my wishes anyway. I think I'm pretty far from another. Yeah. I just got a 4-star sword. 2. How far are we from a 5-star? Probably. So 5. Yeah. Pretty far from that too. Although we can go and buy some more wishes. Perfect. Okay.
You do so much on your own.
I guess we have stuff over here to turn in as well. Ooh. So we just have one more for that, and then this is all done. Glittering gemstones. There's gotta be somewhere to cook nearby. I think I just saw the thing. I want to go look. Because I want to go see what... I unlocked a new recipe somewhere else too that I want to check out. Where is... Where? Oh, down here. Are you? Yeah. Forest of Color. Oh, that's cool. Look, you can see the other... Because there's these, and then there's the other ones that aren't out yet. I wonder what they are. I can't even tell. Restores 32% and additional... Oh my god, wait, actually? I need to make butter. Let's do like 40. Perfect. All right. Huh. Your Surian companion now gifts you the... Oh, let's go do this one, wherever this is. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, actually, this teleport should be fine. I actually think that other quest is over here, too. Actually, I think this is the quest that's stopping us from doing that other one. For now. You. Welcome to our shop. If you'd like for us to cut a gemstone, you're in the right place. Hey there. We do have a gemstone here and we'd like to have it custom processed. It's for our little Tipetleosaurus companion. Ta-da, here it is. Wow, this gem is of truly exceptional quality. Look at the size and how clear it is. If you'd like a custom job, the processing will be quite difficult. Now that sounds familiar. So what's next? Extra fees? No, of course not. Just what kind of person do you think I am? Our shop specializes in the art of cutting and polishing gemstones. If we run into a good one, we'd rather polish it for free and let its beauty speak for its quality as it carries our name out into the world. We'd never set high prices willy-nilly. But just as a good artisan seeks the best materials to work with, so do the best gemstones require a suitable artisan to work. I know just such a gem master, and he would be perfect for doing this one. Oh, that's amazing. Quick, call the gem master. Nah, but you might need to make an appointment in advance if you'd like to see him. If you don't, chances are he'll be out seeking inspiration. Yeah, master... That one. Kalua? Kalula? Sriracha is pretty unusual even among master craftsmen. He doesn't believe that artisans should just polish a gemstone according to blueprints, but that they should understand how to observe all beauty in natural world as the natural world has to offer. There we go. For example, learning polishing technique from the teeny ripples on the lake's surface or fretwork patterns is from the shifting and billowing clouds. He calls it gathering inspiration. Huh, sounds complicated. Still, if you're in a hurry, you can go out and find him wherever he happens to be gathering inspiration from. Let me mark you where he said he was going. And now I need to talk to you.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
We're happy to visit.
That's right. Nechka's been so sick, and Tlasoli had to give up what she loves. Things might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
Hold on, I got sent something.
The old tools really are the best.
Yeah, I learned about that very spooky capybara. I don't know if I will ever be able to kill it. We should actually be able to get over from here. Kachina! God, the music here is actually like really loud compared to the rest of the game. Oh, you're like way over there. Oh, I thought you were like right next to us. Oops.
Let's ride.
Oh, shit.
Woohoo!
There we go. God, this is so pretty. I can't even imagine what some of the other areas are going to look like, because I saw somebody pulled like the whole map as it exists right now. And like the volcano is huge, and there's like a whole valley this way and all kinds of other stuff, but like, oh, this is already so like intricate over here. I can't even imagine like what the other areas are going to be like.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Flasoli, open up! They're here! Flasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day.
Weird.
Hey, Nachka! Nachka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please! Still, I told Flasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nachka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
That's right. Flasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nachka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
How did they not notice that sooner? There we go. Don't tell me he's dead.
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my. Oh, there's the boy. Oh good, he's not dead.
Huh, there really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
Where? At least it doesn't seem to be any danger.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Tlasoli's here!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already?
Oops, excuse me.
What a coincidence.
Either way, let's get down.
Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along?
He wants a kiss.
Hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
He wants a kiss. Little smooch on the forehead. You descend the mountain with the Tapetlosaur.
Iengu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
He's being sassy.
Oh, that's a good saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nachka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests.
That was
She
a
ended up
weirdly
getting
long
lost
pause.
along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
She okay?
Yeah, Kevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her
You
some
have
medicine
ears?
and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Well, she can at least speak to me and go about her day normally. That's already more than I could ask for.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
The gift.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all
That's a
rooted in
summer
ancient
sloop
Maine
from
forging.
Satisfactory. I'm
Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
ooey.
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Yeah, let's get one! We can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your brother, he can add his name as well. That way, our names will be together forever!
Looks like Paimon's already hooked.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Good things are better with company.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on, this isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
Ooh.
No, don't listen to that, traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
It's the boy.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again. Quick, someone stop it. Paimon doesn't want to get run over again.
It's just so cute, though. The baby.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nachka to get better.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second.
Just a hungry baby.
I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nachka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
I get a gift on someone else's birthday.
Great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Flasoli.
Look after yourselves. Nachka is going to be so happy to meet you.
This feels ominous. They wouldn't kill a child, would they? Like, things feel spicy. You wouldn't download a baby, would you? It's one of the stupidest fucking... I had to explain that one to my husband the other day because he never saw the things before. He's like, wait, the what? I was like, before you'd have like a DVD or like a VHS. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was just a DVD, but it'd be like, you wouldn't steal a car, would you? Don't pirate. And then someone made a joke about you wouldn't download a baby. Do do do. Yep. And you. Haha. All right. That actually looks like everything that we can do right now without, you know, this obviously, but also not yet unlocked. Coming soon. Oh, is it not out yet? Interesting. What else was I gonna do? Ingredients processed. Oh, that's fine. Well, I still want to do this so that I can get this stuff. But prerequisites. I gotta do this. I don't know if I want to do that today. I've been doing a lot of story quests, but I do know that I want... There's another world quest over here somewhere that I want to do eventually. I just don't know how to... I don't know where it is or where to start it. I guess we do... well... We'll work on the main story for a little bit. I have to get through it eventually. Plus...
Let's ride.
If I don't do it now, it's just gonna sit, and I only have so many more days to do it to get all the bonus rewards and all that stuff.
Need a surfboard?
Plus, I should probably be careful about my voice, so letting this happen will give my voice time to rest.
Threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
We only had some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs,
Ha.
so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the Age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Damn it. Okay. Go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Hot. My hair is weird today. Oh, it's a okay.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's...
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Oh God, not those two.
That Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her? even if she was on the winning team.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh my god.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Not you.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Yeah, fuck you too.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way.
Set him on fire.
I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Ooh.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Ooh, called out directly.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
I love
did
her
she just
eyes.
ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go.
I
I'd
like
to know what's going on
Canisius too.
myself.
They really went, like, they made some really, really interesting choices this time around with some of the designs.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Her voice, weirdly, is not what I thought it
Until
would
we
be, but I don't
find
know
and
what I
address
thought it would
the cause
be.
of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
We gotta figure out what's wrong in the first place.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Hair.
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Oh, she's Animo.
Traveler? What do you think?
I didn't see what her vision was until just now.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Oh?
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
So, you do know more about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
So that's why there's no pyro
If the
traveler.
public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Curious. Wait, cutscene? Oh shit.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Zach, what does she mean? Like, just giving up part of her power, or is she, like, temporarily getting rid of all of it?
It's the Fatui!
Oh, never mind. Oh.
The Archon of Natlan.
That's what his voice?
A force to be reckoned with.
El Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines.
I give her the sticker high.
Long have they been destined for ruin.
It's Pyro Mommy.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me.
Serious
to create new
cutscene.
rules for Natlan.
Exactly.
But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Dun dun dun.
I assume that the
Your
end
wife
of
was
your
in here
speech.
earlier.
Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Woo. The fuck? Was it you? I had a suspicion. Oh my god. We just got Jesus. Also, that's fair though. I didn't wake up until like 1 p.m. on yesterday, actually. Oh my god. See, eventually I wanted to save up for her, but I want the cougar rollerblading lady more. Yeah, fuck you. Ooh. She burned his nipple.
Huh?
Wuss.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
God damn, they really did give her like...
Right, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa
Wait,
sent
which
him
one
here-
did she say he was? Oh, first. Okay.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Is her outfit just straight up
Natlan's strength has never rested
zipped
solely in its
from
Archon.
back to front like 100%?
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
It is!
Everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Oh. Oh, they probably did, yeah.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
We gotta get Kachina.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Hey. All right, where are we going now? Over here.
Wina's right over there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Chaska.
Oh my god, glasses?
Nice to see you again, Wina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
How does he not know?
From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
Like, everybody was at
I'm
the
sorry,
stadium. Okay.
But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
I just
It's
realized she
nothing.
has the elf ears.
The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies, I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Ooh. 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 I need to go to the bathroom. Why did I start this cutscene?
From the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, I am back. Oh shit.
Hello there. Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
What the fuck? That voice is so deep. I did not expect that voice at all. Oh, what the hell?
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
More like 2 stones, but whatever. I did at one time consider dyeing my hair a similar color to this.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got
I don't know if my hair
at it?
would look good with purple.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it
There's
works.
like a
You said someone named
whole thing
Seat
about
Lally
like
invented
under
this.
if your skin has like a blue or like a red undertone, it'll fight different colors, and I'm
2 things for me.
not sure
go
what
right
the
away.
rules are,
What
but
do
I
you
know
need?
that red looks fine on me,
First,
but I
I'll
think
need some hook ropes.
I mean, I don't even
Pretty
know
much
if
every
green would
store
look
around here
good.
carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding
Until you
concept in
try.
the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Wayna spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you.
What guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
What an odd guy.
Come on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Just like, damn. Make preparations to seek the ancient name. Yeah. This character will never not be fun to run around with. Boop. Buongiorno.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, damn.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
That's a lot less than I thought.
Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn,
Ropes are made
Roka's the
for
person you wanna
climbing.
ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
And then we make a really far journey to another cutscene.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
I need it to go to the nether.
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
I need a lot more to go to the nether.
Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. I tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
I too like shiny.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
Oh, I did bring an extra.
Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect!
Still not enough to make a portal.
How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more.
The worst part is we're basically going to the equivalent of like
I heard you mention Vichama
Tartarus or like hell. So like
for him then.
it's not that far of a like we need obsidian to go.
It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night.
Damn.
But I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
Abyss.
On the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
They got married.
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
So that's why he's a moody teenager, even though he's like 50.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself.
Why does he sound like
Not
Tigger?
Because he did something
The wonderful
wrong,
thing about Tiggers.
not because he wasn't able to do
Tiggers are
anything
wonderful
at all.
thing.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop.
The worst part is
dwelling on
it
the
is not impossible
But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
for them to
The
have.
abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds.
Oh, nobody
never
knows what his
heal.
voice actor is yet. Shit!
wish there
I was gonna look it
something
up.
he could do to make himself feel better.
I do.
But anyway, that's the gist of it.
One thing I
Maybe
thought
you
that
could
was
help
crazy
him
is
talk things through
Nouvelette.
sometime. I would really
Has the
appreciate
same voice actor as like a shit ton of characters in Fallout 4 and 76. He also does like a hell of a lot of other stuff, but I don't watch a lot of anime. So I don't know the other characters that he's done, but apparently he's done like a lot. These fucking things are so these are so fun. And yoink.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's
Blah,
all
blah, blah,
here.
blah, blah, blah.
When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Deep.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
I mean, it's been so long though. I don't think you're gonna find these dead people.
Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
Like,
If you
do you
see
not
any
get
fragments
cold?
scattered around the
They're
area,
just out.
Please collect them.
Look, right there. Middies. Oh, never mind.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Good. Not the boar worms.
It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Meow. Oh. Kachina's fine. She's right here. I don't know why everybody's freaking out so much. Oh shit.
Need a surfboard?
Oh my god. This stupid cough still won't go away. Oh, I fucking missed. Oh my god, I do no damage to them with this. Here, let's switch to Kachina.
Let's light it up.
There we go.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Right here.
Meow.
Huh? Watch out!
Out of my way. Oh, there's more.
Where'd that come from?
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh god, oh god. Rocket!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Haha!
Here goes! Hey there! Hiya! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! And fire! Well, with rocks.
With walks. Hmm? Oh, there's one that's still alive.
Hey there!
How much longer, Vichama?
I was paying attention.
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh. This is pretty. Huh. Oh, shit.
Faster!
Aha!
Vichama!
Quick, take it.
Snatched.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
I don't think it's gonna work. We got Kachina, but I don't think we can do the other one.
This is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Where's Rachel?
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
No, this is serious. How dare you not take this seriously?
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
Called it.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
Oh. Oh.
Chaska, wait!
He's gonna be
Ouch.
pissed.
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while.
He's gonna be so
normal.
mad.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
Next time? What do you mean?
Wait, where's Vichama?
Bitch is probably dead.
Vichama!
Oh, nope, he's alive.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's
No
glowing.
fucking way.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad no one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
He's got eyeliner on.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you?
You just die?
Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
It's not our fault she died.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
So he's about to die.
Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Hopefully.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh!
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister.
Younger
Although
sister?
The two aren't actually related by blood. It's kind of a long story.
Oh, I was gonna say, what?
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Cuckoo sores.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores.
Cuckoo sort.
Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics.
Dana Scully.
If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Margaret Thatcher, medical doctor.
You. What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
She's not gonna.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Yes.
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue.
Fat
You said it yourself.
birds.
A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat?
What does that mean?
That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Oh.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
I too am annoying.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Whoops.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Ha! I caught the sneeze before it happened. Ba 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 ba.
Woo! Ho!
Let's ride!
Oh damn, way down there? Well, before we do that, let's go pick up our butter. Obtain. Perfect. And then where is it? Cook. Wait, what does this do? So result, so much. What does this do? I'm gonna cook one. It has like a special, because like this says like attack, healing, stamina, increases temperature, defense, hot spring. What are these? What do you do? I don't know what it did. All right. Beaker chamber. Boop. Oh, cutscene.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
You would. What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
El Capitan had his nipple burned by the Pyro Archon.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Ooh.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Oh?
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice. It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Oh my god, I love her.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult
So
for
big
even
and
two people to lift.
heavy.
And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
I think that's everything in this room. I just have to talk to these
This
guys.
flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Oh.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
Wait, there is more.
It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This fishing
Oh wait, I already said that. Wasn't there... I think there's just this? Woo!
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Oops.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Her eyes are
Yeah, if each item represents a different story.
Her character is
Natlan's
definitely not what I
really been through
expected,
a
but I
lot.
do like the design.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Mona?
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Same though.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me. You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh. Enter the underground ruins. Where are we going? Oh, we're going way over there. Okay.
Let's ride.
Yoink. Oh, hey.
Hey there, Bassier. Amazing. Coming at ya. Ha. Let her rip. Hiya. Hey there. Cha. Ha. Hiya. Watch out. Nah. Cha.
Bang.
Hey there.
Aha. Oh, man.
What a stroke of good luck.
I still gotta find that,
Hey there.
ring, and I bet I just have a suspicion I'm gonna find like all the treasure chests and get through like everything, and it's gonna be in like the very last one.
Right here.
Aha!
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks?
I do. That's why we have crystals in our house.
Need a surfboard?
Off we go.
Start. Sure hope this party's good enough. I have Navia, so it should be fine. Search the ruins. Oh shit. Whoa.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for the moments like these.
Let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Ain't no stopping us. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. This place is really cool.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh god, there's...
Let's ride.
Everybody stand back.
Let's shred, Sharky. Here goes.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with Ross. Watch out! This one's got your name on it.
Huh. Easier than expected.
Faster. Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Woo! Oh, just some chili hurls.
Feeling lucky?
Oh my god!
Not my lucky day.
Oh shit. I kind of assumed that was going to happen eventually. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm going in. Watch out!
Let's ride.
Surf's up. Let's light it up. Coming at you. A proper send-off. Christina with love. Watch out!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Hmm? Oh, whoa.
Faster. Amazing.
Teamwork is strength. Watch out!
Oh shit.
Attack! Let's light it up. Let her rip.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, no one
Fuck.
fights alone. Hey there! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Hey, Japan! Ha! Cha! Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Cha! Let's light it up! A proper send-off!
Shit, wrong button.
Everybody stand back!
Everything's fine. Ah! Everything moves so fast. Door. That looks like a vagina. There we go. Ooh.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This is so pretty. Boop. We're here.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Whoa.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the... That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Do not try.
Right, we still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Hello?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Woo!
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Oh my god. Leave me alone. Thank you.
Be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ah! Oh wow.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Let's light it up!
I'm not sure we have a choice.
Yeah! Adventure time!
Hey! Why do they never miss?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's ride! Amazing!
Let's light it up!
Coming at ya! Haha! Hey there! Nah! Haha! Nah! Watch out!
Shit, I missed. Fuck. Whoop.
Nah! Here goes! Woohoo!
Oh damn. Well, no wait, come back. Don't leave without me. Huh.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
So. Oh. Oh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
What was that?
Scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Hello?
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh. No, Kachina!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! Let's ride! Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Coming at ya! Huh? I'm going in! Coming at ya! Spin to
Oh,
win!
that's why my characters are in a different order.
Go! You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Oh, we know.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where is the pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
I'm curious why
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
What's
I'm fine. I'm
causing
fine.
the
You should know
Abyss
I'm made of stronger
problem
stuff
to
than
begin
that.
with? Here, specifically.
Right here.
we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, shit.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
What?
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Oh my god.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Belial. You damn millennials. Oh, I get actually like strong versions of them. Holy fuck.
Amazing. Surf's up. Amazing. Surf's up. Hey! Yeah! Oh, watch the surf go! Yeah!
Oh my god, the damage. Okay, bye.
We won.
Damn.
We actually won.
I didn't even have to use Kachina. Turns out it wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Sorry.
Huh? What's happening?
Hello?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
What does that mean, though?
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
What?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
Who is this?
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of
His voice
foes.
sounds familiar.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Oh.
I fought against the Abyss during
Tupac.
the invasion 500
Where's Biggie?
years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Oh, I burped. Whoa.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Paimon can be exposition dump later. Right now, we have to touch this giant statue. Ooh.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Damn.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Woo! A Sealy?
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
What is a Sealy doing here? Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Oh my. This place is so cool looking. What the fuck? Oh god.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Ah! I am stuck? There we go. That was, that was really weird. I got stuck on like an invisible wall or something. What the hell? Oh god, it's so close.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
I'll protect you.
Water jet! Come on, faster!
Run!
We'll never make it!
What? Oh!
You've done well. Now come home.
Ma. But I thought she gave up her power. What do you mean?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Oh, I got my nose is itchy.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh.
So you're saying
her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, I've been worse.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Y-Up mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh, there's a lady down there. What the hell? You know, I could have just ran around, but for some reason my brain thought, why don't we just jump and go straight forward? Because we'll make this. We're not. You know what we're not going to make? This. Did it.
Right here. Let her rip.
No, no, no. There we go. Oh, wow, look how... I never realized the color... Oh, ignore me, I'm being stupid. I guess this way. Do 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 do.
Need a surfboard?
Yeet.
Shockwave! Woohoo!
Damn, so are we almost done with this,
Off we go.
like, quest so far? Oh, I thought the cutscene was gonna start in here. Whoops. Oh, it's the sister doctor.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good
No.
to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
I think I know what happened.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development.
Hello!
But the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago.
Still recovering from Miss Rona, but
by the Abyss.
all I have is just this
Unlike
cough
the other
still.
nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines.
Other than that,
so
I'm doing
we
great.
suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal.
She can go away.
Victory came
Literally.
at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. And at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed
I just
in
want to know
victory,
what her abilities are
nor
going
did
to
they
be.
hold hope for the future. Our civilization
And also-
was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed.
I'm pretty sure
If we
her
didn't
outfit
bring
is
the
full
nation back
zipper, like
together,
front to back,
it
and
would
that
be
looks very
foolish to even
uncomfortable.
dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Hmm?
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Well, Farina.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Farina.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
What?
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because
What?
the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear
Not the
ancient
Chosen.
name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom,
I just realized
trust
she
you
has
come
these
to fully
weird-
understand the meaning of that name.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
But how?
Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh, okay. So that's interesting. Shilonen is the one that I've been trying to save up for that comes out in like October or something, whenever the next patch is. But Kinish is the one dude with the crazy eyes and the pissy little 8-bit thing. And then Yen-san is the little chick that's with us, and then now obviously Mualani has hers.
But we have less than a year.
I mean, if we do How, it's only 2 people.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, It would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Well, yeah.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Whoa.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Huh.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
I didn't.
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
I didn't even think about that.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Is that it? Character, oh, I was gonna say, there. I was like, there's no way that it's just done. There's gotta be like 1 or 2 more things yet, or like some sort of, look for the object in this area. Go to the Children of Echoes and search for the clues concerning the volcanic token. What?
Off we go.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh. Wait, where? Oh, you're just right here. Sorry, I thought there was something like way more complicated. I was like, Is there any room to negotiate? Look at me. Oh, if you claim that you found a possible entrance, well, so what? You listen well. No human or Surian companion setting out on this road has ever returned. Not a single one. Forgive my directness, but well, there's our Relics Association guy, and that over there, is that the chief of the tribe? Hey, Relics guy. Oh, it's you. Rawr. Huh. A Tipetliasaur with a red tail scarf. Mighty energetic and looks different right off the bat, too. All right, little fella, give us another. Rawr. Not bad. So you're a small boy. Suppose that makes you two the ones that it chose. And haven't you two been the talk of the town lately? Men something. There's been a mumbling about you constantly, and T2 mentioned you two after his return. It wouldn't be a stretch to call your recent deeds legendary, and you've been a friend to us Children of the Echoes thus far. Quite the phenomenal youngster. It is in that capacity that I'm telling you it's not our way to push guests into a fiery pit just to prove a hypothesis. That's not how I'd treat my guests anyway. Well, what's all this about anyway? Something about danger in a fiery pit? Apologies, allow me to explain. Remember what we spoke of before. To remove the mark of the Flame Lord's blessing, you need to bring the 2 required token types to the volcano. One of the tokens is in the ruins beyond the Children of the Echoes. There are conditions for getting in though, based on past customs, which I only just found on a woven scroll, by the way, since it's been ages since anyone's hankered to try this. If you wish to take your Surian companion to the volcano and perform a baptism to cleanse the Flame Lord's blessing, you must be recognized by said Surian's corresponding tribal chief. With small boy being a Tipetliasaurus, this means the chief of the Children of Echoes. Rawr! Isn't that you? Well, yeah, I thought, though I'll be real, I don't know if this rule applies to outsiders still. For hundreds of years, many of those who have tried to free their Surian companions from what runs in their bloodline, this thing is more curse than blessing. But not a single one has succeeded, which is why the tribes gradually abandoned the custom. 0% success rate, seriously? Yes, so perilous is the journey. It's also said that the trial must be passed before one may obtain the token, which tests only the warrior who steps forth, but also the Surian. You are not of the tribes, but I will not have you die in vain. So please, I suggest that you leave him here with us. If nothing else, I can ensure it will be taken care of until the day it must enter the Night Kingdom. But if we do that, as I said, we'll be unable to grow up. Rawr? Looks like that's not what he wants. I'll try it all the same, despite the immense peril. Yes. What about you, little guy? Rawr! Haha! Unyielding, resolute, yet passionate. Your hearts blaze like fire phlogiston. Alright then, I shall award you the right to embark on the volcanic pilgrimage. Alright, let's get that first token then. No, not yet. Now you're qualified, you must undertake a trial of witnesses. Ancient customs dictate that the warrior and the Surian must together obtain the feather of a green quetzal deep in the woods and offer up a stole of animal pelts. And together you must win 50 battles for a tribe and offer up 96 gems. Wow. Oh, now come on, forget it. Where are these traditions even from? Some lost Stone Age? The purpose of those formalities was to foster the bond between the human and the Surian and to hone their skills, and I've had it with all that. Anyway, as I see, neither the traveler nor small boy seems to need that sort of proof. To put things simply, traveler, we have here in Natlan are a super simple way of dealing with such situations. Fight me and prove your strength. Right on. Rawr. Wait, here, do you mean we're going on stage? Of course not. That stage isn't a place for tunneling. Our duel grounds are in the mountains in the rear. Come, let's head there and we'll have ourselves a good one. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ow! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Wait, I can just do this. Oh no. Challenge. Oh, he's over here. Damn. Wait, does that mean that that main quest is unlocked again now? Aha! I just needed that to be unblocked so I could go back to this and finish this out.
Feeling lucky?
Wrong button.
Let's ride.
Yeah. That was weird. Oop.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
Oh, auto. There it goes.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thank you for informing.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Huh. Oop. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, that's why he was involved.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you right for being assholes.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
We're the
They've
Pyro
agreed to let
Archon.
me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska,
I need to wrap this
and
bitch up.
Miyazan.
It is.
They all helped the traveler and Paimon
After
figure out a way
my-
to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Yeah, woo!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Okay, man, just a second. Today's the 3rd. Okay, so this one needs to go there. There we go. Talk to that lady.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit
Mavuika?
juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
Yeah.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
You mean me?
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ooh.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
That's true.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Completed.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
How do you know this?
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
What? Flame. Haha. Well, I guess we'll have to do this tomorrow. I'm like, obviously there's not enough time right now, but claim. And now there's nothing else for us to do. Huh. Interesting. Hold on, let me teleport here. Well, I better wrap this bitch up before my husband calls, so give me just a second. Boop. There we go. Let's go here. Oop. Let's go here. Hi. I just want to thank everybody for stopping by today. All the bits, stickers, follows, subscribbles, all that fun stuff. I do think I want to try to raid somebody really quick. Somebody who we haven't raided in a long time because he hasn't been streaming. And the last couple times I've tried to raid people, there we go. There we go. Nobody's been available. So we're going to go raid him today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I just want to thank you all for stopping by. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye.